for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money. Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here.
It's always a good time.
That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good. Very good.
Coming in hot. Jimmy coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Oh, good morning, America.
I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in. That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara, Ginger.
To the scene, it's green with the tea and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. 3 with the T. And if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be like a middle sister, and if you wanna be no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out. You know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome into 3 with the T. Yes, indeed, we are in full effect. Let me go ahead and take this comment down so you can see who
Hello.
Hey, Justine Battle. That is Sassy. Wait, that's Sassy TV from the AM3. That is Lil Paulette and the gang. And then I'm Braylon Lee. Glad to have all you here. We're all here. We're here, there, and everywhere, everybody. Hey, welcome in. Glad to have all of you. And away we go, my friends. Away we go. Good to see everybody. A lot.
Hello, everyone.
Queen Sheba's
It is a lot going on.
And child, listen, I know that you have been in the middle of the storm. First of all, how are you? I know that you're back at home.
I hate leaving in the dark and coming back in the dark. I feel like a vampire.
No.
I feel like I'm adapting to the dark, and the light is hurting my eyes. Okay, I feel like a vampire. It's bad.
Well,
It's bad.
I mean, the roads were at least safe for you getting back from the ATL to back to the Carolinas, right?
Well, once I got to the lower part of Augusta, South Augusta, trees were on the highway.
Oh my Lord.
Wrecks. There were wrecks. People had ran into the trees, trying to dodge trees, and then trees were still falling.
Oh my Lord.
So I was in traffic 2 hours just trying to get home. So I was in traffic for 4.5 hours. Because that's how bad the traffic is. And so here I get home and trees, you had to go over a neighbor's drive just to get to my road. But all these military men and and government men, honey, I thought I was in The Shining because they had they doggone axes, chainsaws out here cutting up stuff and shit. I was like, what is happening? But the whole neighborhood is clean. So that's when you get military and stuff and all these Navy and all these federal people, men out here, they all of them thought they were doing some things, okay?
Right. No, I've been reporting on the updates. I mean, the last time that we talked here on Virtual Tour Live, it was like at 40 people that passed away, and now it's up to 60 people that passed away. And the chainsaw axes, everybody, they've literally had to use that to clear the trees to get the roads clear. This has really been a damaging hurricane. They're
saying there's 2 more in the Panhandle. Now, and they're watching those because now we're getting rain off and on now. So I don't, this has been life experience, changing, and it kind of humbles you a little bit because there are people that live like this every day. Yes. All day. Yeah. So regardless of my situation, I'm still thankful. I'm still humble. I still thank God, that none of our lives was lost. Right. We still have our house, trees are down, our fence is a little messed up, but that's what house insurance is for, right?
Right. Absolutely. And not to mention too, the main thing is, like you said, you and the family aren't down.
Yeah.
Because even though we're going to probably get an appearance from the grandkids a little bit later on the show, at least they're up. And I know you care and love them very much. So.
Yeah, they've been out on the grill, honey. they had a fire so they could see. So they've been out there roasting stuff, child. I said, don't burn my house down, fool. But yeah, it's a and then you go to work.
Yes.
And there's no food.
Right.
We had to scramble up just to get food. The patients had food, but they didn't think about us.
Oh my Lord. I mean, because power was out, and I remember
because the cafeteria is closed on the weekends.
Oh, okay.
So normally we order out, but there were no restaurants open. So
and I was about to ask you because I think I was there I usually try to be in Sassy's live every day whenever I can. But there was one live where you were live from your job using the Wi-Fi. So I know you being a nurse and all y'all being nurses. By the way, shout out to all the EMTs and first responders and frontline workers and everybody. How were you guys able to figure out how to navigate to get vitals and everything else? Because I mean, being a nurse,
we have a backup generator, which we have working with the federal government. They have their own reserve of water, but they had to turn. A lot of people are now without water in Augusta, so now they don't have lights, they don't have water. And it's really becoming very, 1 day, 2 days, but after 3 or 4 days, you start to get kind of, tired.
Yeah.
Even though you're blessed, but you get kind of like, ugh, when is this gonna be done?
Right. The uneasiness and the antsiness of normal.
It's very stressful because you go to work in the dark and there are trees still down in the road. I almost ran into a tree yesterday coming home.
Oh my
Actually,
Lord.
if it wasn't for a truck in front of me, and I'm just driving slow, so the truck ran up on the tree and it dotted around, and before I know it, I slammed and it was just there, no reflection, no nothing. And this morning when I was going to work, somebody had ran into that tree and it just towed the car up, and so it's a mess. It's a mess. It really is. But
we're glad that you're okay, and shout out to Florida and the Carolinas and Georgia as well. I don't think
I call it a land came. That's what I call it. Bumper hurricane. I said a land came, baby. That thing, Helene came up on the land and showed her tail. You hear me?
You know, I think Elaine is a relative of Helene. I think. You know.
Elaine, Ellen, whatever. They need to go on back into the ocean. I mean, coming up in here causing destruction.
Listen, have y'all ever heard of a hurricane with that name, and then you know somebody with that name, and you text, "This is your damn fault."
Girl, why did you do this? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. And for people to downplay it because, man, it's bad.
Oh no! I mean,
and it's worse for the people without water. I can't take a cold shower, you know, but they can't take no shower.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, they have to fill their tub up just to flush the toilet.
Yes.
So this becomes a health issue after a while too.
Yeah.
Because you're not being able to clean and stuff.
Exactly.
Great.
Yeah. Keisha's asking, Sassy, is y'all power back up? And by the way, hello to everybody coming in.
Hey everybody. No, it's not backed up. They're saying it might be till October the 11th. Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, hopefully, the grandkids are in school, so hopefully, you know, the teachers are being accommodating to, you know, be gracious.
Well, you know, my grandkids go to school year round, so they're out of fall break for 2 weeks, and then they start back. Every quarter they get 2 weeks off, so this is their quarter to be off. So it worked out fine for them. And the other schools are not going back to school until the next week. Possibly this week. They're not sure because nobody. I mean, when Waffle House closed down, you know Jesus coming. You know Jesus coming.
Not Waffle House.
When Waffle House closed, shoot, you can't tell me Jesus ain't coming quick. Because baby, Waffle House don't ever close.
Yeah, no,
rain,
that's true.
sleet, or snow, Waffle House gonna be open. Okay. That's just Waffle House, but they were closed. They opened today, but they only served like biscuits, and
so just the basics because of the electricity and everything else.
Yeah, but the food trucks making money, baby, and they is killing it. They killing the game.
I can imagine
they over here parked in Walmart parking lot. And lined up, and people out there buying food like crazy.
I can imagine their regular sales and catering is through the roof right now. Helen Wilborn says, "My name is Helen. Welcome in. We're not blaming you. Okay, I was just
Helene.
Because usually hurricanes have names, so you know sometimes you'll text that person as a joke that it's your fault, but we know it's not anyone's fault.
Oh, Helene was no play. She was no joke. Okay.
No.
When you see oak trees, one of the biggest trees that God ever created, rip up the ground.
Yes.
So yeah, it's been a battle, but hey, we're doing it, we're making it, you know. Yeah. And one thing about it, at least my not my cable, but my Wi-Fi is still, you know, picking up. Because the cables are under the ground for the Wi-Fi.
Correct.
But you know, the city could have done a lot better because when we had the snowstorm about 6 years ago, they were told to cut down the trees that's over the wires. They didn't do it. Now that's why we don't have power. Because there are trees that literally they don't know if the wires are hot or because you can't go over there just cutting.
Correct.
Even though a lot of these guys are military and stuff like that, contractors, they've been over there cutting because they know when the wire hot and they know how to deal with it. But I don't know.
It seems like for most of these natural events, with weather and other factors involved, it seems like there's been recommendations made in the past for a lot of situations, and it just has gone to the wayside for a lot of
because of Donald Trump. Donald Trump took all the regulations off. That's why nobody has
and I do agree with that. I was just saying in general that it just seems like the past has come back to haunt the future. Keisha's asking.
This is why, because of what he did.
This is why,
And hey, little Paulette, welcome in. Glad to have you.
Yeah, Miss Quiet, Miss little squeaky little mouse coming in.
Because y'all be talking. So I'm just listening and learning what's going on too. Minus the stuff you already told me earlier.
Whatever.
We're glad to have you in.
Look, she gonna make sure she get that out. Okay.
Listen, that part. One thing to know, two things for sure. You are going to hear Lil Paulette loud and clear. Okay.
Sus gonna know we talk. Yeah,
absolutely. No, it was funny because I was saying to my virtual tour audience tonight. I actually did a bonus show tonight. But the funny thing was, I was preparing for an 11 a.m. show, and then I realized I was late for work. So I moved the bonus show to 6 p.m. I know. But here's the thing. It relates back to 3 with the T, because I said we are a motley crew because you have Sassy with medical, you got Lil Paulette with politics, and then you got me with culture and media. And it's a perfect blend of everything you need.
Yeah.
So yes.
We were talking about that today.
Yes.
You be so many. I was just shocked that so many my coworkers who are just so appalled at Donald Trump, and these are not black people. And I was like, what? And they're like, I don't understand what people see. What is going on? Are we crazy? I said, no, you're awake.
Exactly.
I mean,
Keisha.
Kamala is not a perfect woman. But hey, people mad because she said she don't have an ounce of black in her. She don't. She got Jamaican and Indian.
Yeah.
And Jamaicans call themselves Jamaicans, not black. They're Jamaicans.
I never heard her say that either. When did she say that?
Candace Owens read something in a book. I ain't
never
heard her
say it. Yeah, she didn't say it.
No,
she didn't say
she didn't say it.
I mean, at this point,
even if she did, Paulette, what? She goes by what her dad is. He's Jamaican. Jamaicans go by Jamaicans.
Right, and she can decide today I'm Indian. And that's what mixed people can do. That's the whole. That's the pleasure of being mixed. You could say I'm both. You could say I'm this, I'm that. It ain't up to black people to decide what you are. You decide what you are. Exactly. This person ain't black enough. And then when they look white and they say they're black, you ain't black. Like, shut up. You don't get to decide who you are.
At this point, when it comes to the black card, like, listen, every time Razy speaks, Razy is black. So if y'all really want to be about Kamala not being black, we could just put anybody on the ballot at this point if we just really are about it.
Child, look at it. We got Italians that look like they might be mixed. But a black person is swept now. Well, you got to be mixed with something. I'm Italian.
Yeah, that's my dad's side of the family.
Exactly. And my dad's mom was white. My dad's mom was light.
Right.
And you can tell it through us, even though I'm darker than I was when I was younger.
Right.
But if I want to say I'm half white, what to say? I can't say that. If I want to say I'm half Asian, Who to say I can't say that? That don't
Right.
mean just because I got melanin in my skin. We are called melanated people.
Right. You can say whatever the hell you are. It ain't up to outside people to pick a feature or pick something and decide what you are. They get on my nerves with that. Black people
And
think
it's
that they
so
can, like Ply said,
ignorant.
he really think that if you act ignorant, then you're black. But if you don't
Yeah.
act a certain way, then you're not black. But most of
Black,
them motherfuckers
yes.
who say stuff like that, they not voting anyway. So who gives a damn?
I mean,
But
it
the
goes back
problem
to
is the
the.
influence.
I mean, it goes
Yeah,
back
they're
to.
not voting. They're not voting.
Yeah,
They're
it
not
goes
voting.
back
They
to
just sitting out there telling whatever they telling people, trying to persuade them to go a different way, and your ass not even voting. So I don't want to hear nothing nobody got to say.
Or
They
not
don't
vote
go
at
out there
all.
and vote.
Or not vote at all, so you can say, "Oh, it's the lesser of two evils." And I had a cousin, my cousin, he was telling me that the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, I used to think like that too until I got some education." I said, "That's why I went to school for political science, so I can really understand it." Because I always thought, "Oh, this is that, it's lesser of two evils, all that stuff," and I don't see Kamala as no lesser, as no two evils. It's
I don't
only one
either.
evil in this race. It's not two.
That's
So they
I agree. I think it's very selective outrage and selective thinking of what they want to see, hear, and embrace. By the way, I think it was Keisha had a question for you, Sass. Are you able to use your generator?
Yeah, but you gotta have gas in it. We don't have the solar one, but we're gonna invest in a solar one. So I as you guys know, when I was coming home, I stopped and got like 2 10-gallon jugs of gas. So over 3 days period, that gas is gone. So my husband, they went to a football game today, so he stopped in Charlotte and filled those up.
Oh, good.
So, yeah. So,
I'll text my dad because he knows a little bit of everything in generators, and I'll have him send me some links. I'll send them to you. My thoughts. The chat is not in one space tonight. We are on my channel, 3 with the T, Lil Paulette's Facebook, YouTube, and Sassy's YouTube. But also too, we're just getting started because Child Queen Sheba is live tonight. Dr. Shanita.
We're gonna talk about it.
And many more things. So we're just getting started on 3 with the T. My thoughts. So
Your son is a political science major. I was reading with Divine Birch's woman said her son is a political science major.
My friend son is a political science major from Harvard, and he said let me tell y'all this. Tamika's, oh my God, she got the smartest kids I have ever met.
Nice.
And when you get a kid that has never made a B to go to Harvard and made a B, it almost broke him.
Shit, I was in high school. I know what he talking about. Shoot.
Yes. I'm saying he felt like a failure, even though I'm like, baby, you got a B plus. He said there's no such thing as a B plus. It's a B. And he said, this is a challenge for me mentally because I've never had to work so hard in my life. He said, I can remember, but this, I made a B. He took a whole year out. Yeah. I
felt like that too.
He took a whole year out of college to gather himself because literally, he thought he wasn't gonna make it through school. He was in Harvard on a full ride, 4.9. He went to Greenville High School. You can look him up. 4.9 GPA. He's never made a B in his life, even in school. He's been
just like my husband.
Yes, very smart. And he went back. He graduated with a 4.7. He's married now. I think he's got his doctorate. And he's working in politics now. So I just never saw that. And it just, I had to talk to him too. It's like, look, I get it. When I was in nursing school, I wanted nothing but A's. And I thought, why am I making A? When I did, my prereqs, I was president's list.
That part, Keisha.
Those are the easiest classes, right?
Girl, when I got in nursing
and got in that biology and stuff.
Oh no. Biology. I had a straight A in biology.
Oh, good.
It was chemistry.
Oh yeah, chemistry. God, chemistry kicked my ass.
What you say?
Child, I think I probably got a B+ in chemistry, and I was happy because I
think I got a B or a C in biology.
I got a B, but
I thought I was gonna get a D, honey.
When by the time I figured chemistry out, it was
right
at the end. It was an N, and the finals is what got me that B because I finally figured it out. But I'm very ADHD, and my mind works so differently from everybody else. And I tell everybody, I cannot do things shortcut. I have to do long version of everything. I have to learn it that way. And then when I do a shortcut, I remember the long version, and then I remember every step. That's just me, okay? Even in my nursing career, people like, how you be getting your stuff done? Because I plan out my day before I even get to work. Right. You know, I have a plan B, A, B, and C. You know.
Do y'all know? Do you have the same patients all the time? That's good. Okay.
No,
because when I worked at the hospital, I was on different floors, different patients, and the one I hated the most was sniff.
And let me say this too. You know, I remember, when I was going to Kent State University for broadcast journalism, child news writing and me did not get along. I got like a D, communication grammar review. I had to retake the class 3 times. So when I finally got a C, I felt just like that brother who got a B, because although I wasn't at 4.9 status, I was always at least 3.0.
Right.
And when I called my parents, they're like, Bray, it's all good. You in college. It's a different level. It's going to be a little bit harder, but as long as you're trying and you're passing, you're good. So to get that B, I understand it's more of a mentality of that work ethic, because when I was in Arkansas, we had the ATTAP test. It was below basic, intermediate.
I remember that.
And when I got below basic, I felt his pain, because I'm just like, am I below basic as a person? And, I was talking to a friend of mine. I said, you know what? Why are we doing all these standardized tests of determining how kids are basic or advanced? When at the beginning, middle, and the end of the day, we need to be worrying about the mental health and making sure that they can actually be in a world that they actually want to be in. Because based on how somebody looks is not going to really determine how they move. We should be about the character, not the color of the skin on the office.
It's all about memorizing. Just memorize shit.
Half of those tests are not for our culture anyway, because we are different. We think different. We move differently. And so you trying to ask a melanated black people, and you got Indians, and you got this, and you got Africans. Everybody's melanated, not black. Everybody don't identify as black. Some people identify as Nigerians, Samoan, whatever, Egyptian,
black
and stuff
America.
like that.
Yeah, black comes from America. Yeah, other countries don't identify as black.
Yeah, and some people identify as Roman Catholic or Catholic. Those are different ethnic groups.
Absolutely.
But the thing of it is, we are different, and when you get one set of people trying to make you think like them, you don't think that way, because we're very intuitive, very intelligent people.
Absolutely, we are.
I mean, if black people just get in their mind and understand who they are, and we were created different, because we make this world go around. We develop so many things in this world, and we ain't going nowhere, no matter who, whatever. If anybody goes somewhere, it's gonna be them. It won't be us.
Right.
That's true. I remember that episode of Good Times when they did the same thing. They gave the teacher the test, but they gave him the black aptitude test. And the teacher didn't know none of that. They didn't know what TCB meant, taking care of business, like all the shit that black people said in the 70s, because this is what's going on today in 2024, 2023, and will be forward, that millennials and Gen Z or whatever,
Correct, Gen Z, yes.
Yes, I'm saying, like, are they the same, millennials and Gen Z?
No, they different.
Okay, right. They're the next one afterwards, right? So what they do is they use African American vernacular as their regular speak. You know what I'm saying? That's why they know all of our slang and stuff like that, because the stuff that we have said, like just like woke is something that I've been saying for probably 20 years. Like, we've always said that. It's only been a small amount of black people who was woke. Once the internet came along and everybody started learning and stuff like that, but we were always called conscious. It was like, if you meet somebody and if they know what's up, mean about their blackness, and they're not into anything that's considered white or whatever that the white man told you to do or whatever, then you would be conscious. You would be called conscious. And as more people, like as time went by, we, instead of us saying conscious, we started saying you're awake, because conscious and awake mean the same thing. And then we started saying woke, and then woke went mainstream. But trust me, it was something that we said, a small sector of black people up in the New York, New Jersey area, that just spread across the country. And now, all the white people are saying it. But the young white people, they literally speak our slang as if it's like everyday, like that's how you talk at work and stuff like that. Right. And then they think that they know the definitions of things, because they don't know the old language. They only know, this. So they think this is mainstream and this is how everybody talks, and they try to tell you what it means and all this shit. Be like, no, nigga, that ain't what it means. It means this, like, and white kids be the first ones.
It don't matter. And I tell them, you can say the words, but it never means the same.
Yes.
From me, from me, for you to say, you better be woke. It don't mean the same. When I tell my sister, stay woke, girl, stay woke at work, we know what that means.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Say that about somebody in the parking lot.
You might be thinking I'm talking about somebody else. I might be talking about the white man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Right. So our way of saying things is different. And if people embrace what we say, as a culture, as a people, we are powerful in ourselves, but we let people dictate
who we
what
are,
we think and how we should think. And it pisses me off, even to the point when we're on the internet and we have differences of opinion. It's my opinion versus Paulette's opinion. But do you see us disagreeing? I learned something from her. She learned something from me. We come together, we reason together, and we come up with a solution. There's no need to fight, because I'm not trying to make her believe me or come to my side. I'm trying to understand, how can we make it better? I ain't trying to fight my sister. I'm trying to help my sister.
Right. And it's just right at the same time. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, people don't really get that. Like, 2 things can be right. 10 things can be right at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so crazy. Just a different perspective.
No, without question, because I remember last night I did like a midnight stream, and I said, huh?
Did you at midnight?
Yes, I did a little bonus stream last night at midnight. So you missed it. But it was a good time though. But what I said to your point, Sass, of I said of us 3 have different takes on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Y'all 2 believe that should be a recast of this Melody stream until she is done. Y'all are still on. Me, I'm ready to be done. However, like you guys said, everybody can be right in the same token, but we're all still Team Melody. That's it.
But let me say this, and I'm gonna get to Shanita and what in her comment, and that goes to what I just said. When does it get when you get people coming in your inbox telling you who to pray for and who not to pray for, it becomes weird to me. If that woman say pray for Martell, and just because she said that don't mean you stop praying for somebody. I might pray for him, but I'm gonna leave it there with God, and
That
I'm
don't
gonna
mean
let
you
it go.
start either.
That's right.
True.
So
Very
you can't tell somebody who to pray for and not to pray for, because we serve a God who created us all.
Right.
And who that man is a narcissist. God know how to deal with him in his way.
Absolutely.
And he will be dealt with in his way. But when people come and tell you they put God in a box, in their box, God is never in a box.
And try
God
to push
is
their
bigger.
beliefs off on you.
Yes. He is the creator of the universe, life itself. He created good. He knows evil. He knows all that. For somebody to get in somebody's inbox and tell them, you should pray for him and this and that. Martell has done wrong. I can't stand it. But that's not, if that woman want to get up there and say, pray for him so he can be a better father for his kids, that's one thing. Prayer has never failed me.
And you could just be like, no. You could just be like, no, I ain't praying for shit.
Right.
Yeah.
You can take that take as well.
And that's fine.
Yeah. You don't gotta
that's
inbox
fine.
her. Yeah, you don't gotta inbox her.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. You ain't gotta pray.
Yeah, you could just be like,
you pushing
whatever.
why you on there telling somebody, well, ain't nobody gonna pray for him, and you get mad. That woman has an opinion. She has a view for everything. God sees all, he knows all, and we cannot put him in a box. But it's not up to you to go to tell somebody who they should pray for and who they don't. If you don't want to pray for the man, stay out of inbox.
But she also shouldn't have been talking about people ain't got no fathers at home and all that.
Yeah, that's true too.
Because who the fuck are you? Like, you don't get to decide like how somebody should feel about the situation. However somebody feels about the situation, that's how they feel about it. And just because you think that such to pray for Martell, that don't mean somebody else think that, and they have a right to not feel like that at all. Like, you don't get to decide that shit. That was fucked up.
That's true.
But she started it though. She started it. So whatever comes with it is what comes with it.
It does. It comes with it. But what I'm just saying is, don't put God in a box. Don't do that. Because he's bigger than that. Whether we like it or not, Lord knows. I was with my kid's dad is a narcissist, and I was finding, like Winter said, I was finding the same man, just something a little bit better.
Yeah, a different face.
A different face. But I still pray for their father. Right. Even though I know he's better in some aspects, because he's making somebody happy, he just didn't make me happy. You know what I'm saying?
But that's your choice.
He was an asshole. Yes.
Other people shouldn't be made to feel bad because if they don't want to.
Exactly.
Like, that's not cool. Because if anybody's putting God in a box, that's putting God in a box. Because you saying, not you, but I'm saying the person who made the statement is saying as if they don't want to pray for them, it's something wrong with them. And it's nothing wrong with them, because that disvalidates their feelings. That's like only your feelings about Martell count. But any viewer who, seen whatever and got a different opinion, their feelings don't count. They must not be about God. They must, must didn't have a father. They must have a fucked up life. Like, that's worse because you started it.
Right. And I will say this, right? Because I was in Venus chat, and I remember SC's, she was very gracious. She said, Brother Braylon, what do you think? Right. And this is why I said I wasn't able to articulate, because, with YouTube, you can only have so many characters, right? Mm-hmm. What I said was this. I do believe that we don't know everything that we see in their friendship, because on that trip, Shanita came through. However, in the same token, we also have to recognize that at the beginning, middle, end of the day, people have the right to feel the way that they feel. I am sure with all of us, there are people that we cannot stand, and we just leave them there. We do.
Yep.
Right? And we do that for our peace, but that doesn't mean we don't have love for other people. So what I think happened was she had an opinion. She might have been jumping ahead of her skis to maybe not remember the trials and tribulations of what her friend went through, but that doesn't mean that she's not good people. And, you know, far be it from me to give an opinion, but hell, it's public. But that's how I truly feel about it. So, you know, for me, I'm never going to pray for the damn bastard.
Yeah, I feel like maybe she, I mean, I don't left him there. Okay. I don't left him there. And I tell anybody that I have left him there. But my thing of it is, sometimes we speak out just because we're so passionate, but we have to be mindful of the words. And I get it, because forgiveness is not for anybody. I know. I had my brother just was killed. My baby brother was killed, shot in the back of the head, execution style, by one of his best friends.
Oh my God.
And
so sorry.
So it's hard to talk about it, but I understand her point when it comes to forgiveness.
Yeah, I understand.
Forgiveness. Yeah, I know y'all understand, but what I'm saying is, it's for me.
Absolutely, without question.
And my mom, she said something one day, and she said, you know, you never know you don't know who gonna make it in. The ones that you think are the nicest and they're doing the work, they might not even make it in. They might be the biggest devils walking around the earth. And it might be that man that's on the corner that had to steal food to eat, that being at Jesus' feet praising him more than anybody. So
that's very true.
That part I understand, but everybody has a right to choose who they want to pray for and who they don't. And they also have the right. I think, too. I think it was the delivery.
Yeah, I think it's the delivery, the shaming and the blaming afterwards and things like that. Like, I understand that you're upset because they shouldn't have came in her inbox. Like, wherever she was live at, they could have just said it right in the live if they had to say it or whatever. Exactly. But the shaming and the blaming afterwards, that's what turns people off. Nobody wants to be judged and shamed and stuff because they don't believe what you believe. Like, they don't have to. Everybody don't believe that you have to pray. And that's just fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Just like there's nothing wrong with her, you know, thinking that, you know, you guys should pray for Marta. I'm saying you guys, because I know she wasn't talking to me. But because I ain't praying for Marta. I'm not doing it. I be having to pray that Mel don't get enough strength to do something to him. That's what I be praying. Mel don't one day snap on his ass and go to jail. That's what I be praying for. Because I don't want her locked up.
I get it. I get it. And everybody has a choice, and I do believe it was maybe the delivery.
Yeah, and she didn't mean no harm in the beginning, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think she meant no harm. I really don't.
But afterwards, you know, to say things about people not having a dad or stuff like that, that is harm. That's shaming. That's straight up shaming. Judgmental shaming. Like, she didn't know any of the people and stuff like that, so she immediately went to attack. That's an attack, saying, y'all must have grew up without no father and stuff like that. That's an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not to mention, too, with that, I think what a lot of people don't understand is everybody drives a little bit differently on their journey.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's just like if you go into the Waze app, there are some locations that you just put don't recommend because you don't want to see it, right? On the way to your destination. So, you know, to me, I feel like, and I remember saying this to Susie Q, that child, it will be another story in this sector tomorrow. Believe you me. And I did not say that to
be lost.
Right. You know what I mean? Exactly. So it's not, and it wasn't to dismiss this, but I also do believe, and I've said this before, we have to be able to judge the totality of a person, not just the temporary moments in time, because there is a scripture that says,
honey, I don't have sometimes
cast the first stone, and nobody can cast it.
I know I don't say some stuff, honey. And I have to go back and look at myself and be like, ooh, that wasn't nice.
Yeah, but you ain't never attacked your subscribers and people in the
No,
chat.
I'm not gonna attack anybody. You
I've
know,
never seen you do that. I never seen you say, "Oh, y'all just don't like what I said because of such and such." Like you've never done anything like that. That's not
I
the
won't. I won't
personality.
do that. No, that's not my personality. And I get, all of it. But my number one thing, and will always be, is the kids. I pray for them. Maybe through them he can see a change, but I don't see him changing because he uses his kids. I don't even want to talk about that monster, And I just want the kids to grow up and be,
I'm so sorry about
be loved on, and because parents, kids love parents unconditionally.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
You can be the dirtiest dog, and they're gonna love that person. That's just who they is until they just don't. Okay. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because when it happened, one of the first people I thought about was Sass. I'm just like, Lord Jesus, I just hope that people ain't really getting on to Sass, because Sass rides for Dr. Shanita very hard. You know
what? Let me say this, Braylon. I do ride for her because I know she's a good-hearted person, the person she is now. I know she's very vocal.
She is.
And she will say she's very vocal. And she's going to say what comes up, and then sometimes she might say, ooh, I'm going to ride for her. And I'm going to ride for Mel because Mel is, a good-hearted person.
Absolutely.
But for me, I don't care about people attacking me for what I stand for. I'm not going to stop liking somebody because they had a weak point in the moment.
Absolutely.
You might say something, and I might disagree with Paulette, but is that going to stop me from being her friend now?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. And people think that, though. People actually think that way. And I'm not going to stop being her friend and being nice to her and being selling my alive. But y'all need to get some alive. Maybe it'll wake y'all brain cells up.
Go to envisionou.com/Miss Carson 7 child.
Right, CEO finance queen. That's exactly what I was saying.
Yep. Good evening. The issue is it's hard to inspire people to do the right thing if you're offended them. People took offense because of what she said instead of what she was really saying. And I agree with that. And listen,
I understand. I can understand that.
And honestly, to tell you the truth, I'm this articulate quote from this articulate sister, CEO finance queen. I'm that way every damn day. Every damn day I go live on tour. I know my mouth gets me in trouble. I knows it. But at least I always try to make sure that I give love, grace, and space to every topic that I do, because I can always be in that position too. And we all have
coworker like
all right, but
let
me defend you too. Let me defend you too, because you don't attack people either. You don't. You don't
attack people.
I
you
just
might
say what needs to be said.
to an attack, but you don't go after people if their opinion is different. So it is a little bit different. I mean, we all say things that could offend somebody, and we don't mean it or whatever.
God knows, I know I have. I know. I say, oh God, and sometimes I have to come back.
You say it, you might be like, oh, maybe I should have said that or whatever.
I don't think I should have said that. I could have said it differently. That's why I said when I got up here, I still ride. Everybody has their moments where they could say things differently, and some people mean what they say and say what they mean.
Exactly.
That's not gonna stop me because my mom had said some cousins. I was like, you really meant to say that? You're gonna get cussed out, right? Big time cussed out. I said what I said and then get cussed out and then be over in the corner somewhere. But they had to come at me. I said, did you not hear what you just said?
Right.
Hear
You
what
started
you just said.
Yep. You cannot control the reaction. You just can't control the reaction.
Exactly.
Once you come at people a certain way, like even when you nice to people, they still can come at you crazy. So
They
like you
still
really
come at
cannot
you.
control.
Yeah.
You can't control the reaction of another person once you initiate something. It'd be different if they came up to you. No, you started that shit. So
no, absolutely. I think there's a difference between accountability and dragging somebody, right?
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. I have always come to recognize that, and I've been saying this phrase more and more, that the assignment's bigger than me. But when we make it to national TV, if the producers wants me or Lil Paulette or Sassy to do something, or they ask like, hey, would Sassy or Lil Paulette do this? I'm like, listen, first of all, they ain't gonna do nothing that is not agreeing to their spirit. So if you want to take my two queens in a situation that ain't good, I will not, how can I put it? I will gladly cuss your ass out to protect these two, because I understand the assignment is bigger than me. And in addition to that, if the three of us ever get into it, I know that what we have is bigger than what we're going through. But that's because we have the mindset to recognize that there is something here. You know what I mean? But hey, not everybody rolls that way. You know what I mean?
Oh.
So CEO Finance Queen says, so as Christians, we have to get out of the spirit of offense, forgive her from speaking and choosing whether they go pray and bind this devil or not. At the end of the day, we have to pray for him and bind them legions in him. The Holy Spirit has the power to handle these demons inside Martell.
That's right.
Only prayer can ignite this hedge of protection. Absolutely. Without question. Let me tell you something. My relationship with God has been an interesting one, because there were times where in Little Rock, Arkansas, there would be days where my mom would win and I would go to church with her, and then there'll be other days where she's like, okay, I'm not doing what you had to today. The problem was I went to church for her. I didn't see going for me. But where it clicked for me with God was, I've been so concerned about being in this building and the optics of what religion is, but not recognizing what my connection emotionally is to religion. So when I hear that somebody doesn't go to church, I'm more inclined to understand them, because not everybody's walk with God is the same. Some people have been abused by the church. Some people have had a moment where they've lost their mom, their dad, or somebody, and they have cussed God all the way to black oblivion. By the way, that is oblivion in black, where you are a black person, you go down to oblivion, black oblivion, and you do not know where to go. So I've recognized within my relationship, as long as I'm investing in him, relationship, that's the main foundation. Because guess what? At the end of the day, investing in that building is not going to make me better. When the source is him. The hell? Come on now.
How you going to talk about the Lord and then say the hell?
Well, Kurt Franklin, and not to mention too, Kurt Franklin did a whole album called "Losing My Religion," so that should tell you something. For Kurt Franklin to do a whole album called "Losing My Religion," he also understands that the building has been optics for too damn long. It should be about the soul of who you are, how you invest in God.
Well, the church is never about the building. The church is who you are as a person. It's about people that coming together who worship in the building. But the church should always be on the outside of the building. That's why he says, by my people who are called by my name. You're not in the building. The building don't make you a Christian. The building is just a hospital for sin-sick souls who goes there with other sin-sick souls to gain strength. But the religion will cripple you in your thinking if you don't broaden your thoughts.
Absolutely.
Because you'll be sitting there waiting for $1 million, and God didn't tell you to sit there and wait. He told you to go out there and work. Because a man that don't work don't eat.
That's it.
That's what he meant, and that's what he means. You got to work. People think, well, he gonna send it right. No, you got to get out there and go get it. When you make one foot, he make another step. You make this step, you make another step. And sometimes the steps seem like it's in vain, his word never come back void and is never in vain. So the thing of it is, we can't blame the church. You got to blame yourself. You got to broaden your thoughts. You got to be more intuitive to who you are. Religion it was placed upon people to stifle them. Oh, the Lord said, when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. But he ain't tell you go out here looking like anything. I mean, I'm just saying.
No, you're right. I mean, when
they go back and forth with women,
want
a man, they want this man to be this and that. But then when the man said, "Nah, I don't like her because she don't take care of herself," then they want to get mad. No, it goes both ways. What God say for one, He say for the next.
No, absolutely. I mean, when you hear supernatural, and I'll never forget, a preacher said, God will put his super on your natural, but something in the natural has to be fortified enough for God to put his super on your natural. So I've always recognized that the ties are deeper than just the optics. But hey, everybody, welcome in. I know that we haven't said hello to everybody, but Divine Virtues, hello, Shirley Johnson, Esther Coach Chan, CEO Finance Queen, Mahogany Bliss. My thoughts, Chan. Let's see here. Who said that? Susie Q.
Yeah. You know, we wrestle against flesh and blood, and we wrestle and principalities and all this. But you should be always feeding your spirit, man. So when you start thinking fleshly, you start thinking, God ain't doing this for me. God ain't doing that. Where is your faith? If you prayed about it, you need to walk about it. If you got something you want, if you go out there and you start, I went and bought me a pot today. Praise the Lord, I'm gonna get this house. I'll tell my daughter that.
Right.
You gotta have faith. You gotta walk by faith, even if it's a mustard seed or small.
Yeah, you gotta live like you already got it.
That's already here. And you gotta speak it.
It's called act.
And every time the affirmation, when you put it out in the atmosphere, it's gonna come back.
Right.
It's gonna come back. And sometimes people don't remind God of his promises. You got to know his promises. He will never leave you, never forsake you. Whenever you need him, lean on him for his understanding, not your understanding. It might be something that you don't understand. It might be something you got to heal from and say, you know what? I'm tired of fighting with this. I'm tired of this. You know, I'm done with this. I'm not going to let this hinder me no more. It might be something you have to forgive, but it might be something so simple.
No, absolutely. And Aries Girl podcast and everybody welcome in. And by the way, y'all, you know the story that is my foundation is that Steve Harvey Faith Street video. I don't know if y'all have seen it before, but there was this brother his soul went to heaven, and he was walking around with one of the angels, and this dude saw this door. He was like, "What's that door? Don't worry about it." But what is it? Don't worry about it. You're here now. He was hard-headed. He opened up that door. He was like, "What are all these?" He said, "These are all the blessings that should have been sent to you." And Steve Harvey related it to you have to stay on Faith Street. And when he said that story, that completely shifted everything. Because there were some packages. Now, granted, there were some packages that my soul wasn't ready for because of my own decision making. I will say that much. But there were other packages that got sent back to sender. So when I heard that message of there are packages in heaven that are for me, that was it.
I also saw a young lady. She was talking about she was talking about her vision she had of, I forgot what she called it, but she was saying that each person has a book of life, and in that book of life it shows every detail that you go through, from your decision to God, to when you finally follow God on that decision. And I figured, like, sometimes when they say don't do that, that's the little voice in you that's saying don't do that. but you want to be hard-headed and do it anyway. He can't bless you when you're not listening. If somebody tell you don't do that, you need to do this. He waiting on people to grow up. He waiting on people to understand that it's the small voice in the nighttime say, look, you need to go left. And if you say, I ain't doing that, I'm going right, then what's the purpose of even asking God for anything when you're not even going to try to go left? I ain't perfect. God knows I'm not. I don't have my time. I don't have my trials, my tribulation, still growing as a human being. But one thing I can now, you have to heal. You have to understand, and you have to let go and forgive, because that forgiveness is not for me. Like I said, it's for that. If it's for me, who hurt me, I can't go back and change nothing.
Right.
If you keep going backwards, you'll never keep going forward. If you keep thinking things gonna come for fruition from the past, it's not. That's why it's called a past. That's why you don't have eyes in the back of your head. That's why you don't have a mouth in the back of your head. God put it behind your head so you can look forward. Forgive yourself and move on. A lot of people walking in unforgiveness of themselves. Everybody done did some shit. Everybody. But you gotta, if God say I forgive you and throw it in the ocean and it is never to be seen again, he wants you to do the same thing and move forward.
You will never be able to operate in your future. And you will never be able to utilize your present if you keep comforting yourself in your past. I'm going to say that 2 more times for y'all. You will never be able to operate in your future. You will never be able to utilize your present if you keep comforting yourself in your past. You will never be able to operate in your future. You will never be able to utilize your present if you keep comforting your past. Your past is crying to you all the time. If you keep comforting your past, your present is gone.
You remember?
There's no future to go to.
And the future's like, let it go. I'm right here in front of you. But then get mad.
That's why people have to do their work. That's why people
I
have
know
to do
they
their
got to
inner
do
work.
the work.
If they don't do the inner work, it's just
the work ain't easy, child.
Be able to stop. Yeah, it's just
it ain't
years
easy
it
at
took
all.
for you to learn it. It's gonna take just as many years for you to learn it.
Years to get unlearn it. Yep. But once you learn it, you don't go back.
The problem is people don't know how to unlearn it. They might know they have a problem, but they don't necessarily know how to unlearn it or how to go forward.
It was Sassy's face.
That's my daughter, child. How much? Anyway, child. That one right there. Move out of my house. Okay.
I promise you, the day that they move out, Sassy and her husband will be walking around like Adam and Eve in the garden.
Yeah, y'all gonna see me out here with balloons. I'm gonna have a bottle of wine in this hand, a thing of liquor there.
Now, will one of those things be Taylor Port by chance?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay.
Never. You ain't gonna port me out of here. No. Taylor Port will take you out.
You gotta watch 3 with the T, because we do a lot of inside jokes that if you watch over time, you'll be able to catch what we put down. So.
But I just, I tell her that all the time.
Right.
And I try to let them know I did the work. I'm still doing the work. Every day I work hard on being a better me. And ain't nobody gonna come and tell me how I should do this and how I should do that when I have did the work. And I pray for each movement in my life so I can receive every blessing that is for me. Whether it's small, big, I want to be faithful in my monies to be able to handle it better. I want to do things better, and that's what you strive for in this life. A lot of people don't want to do better. They just want to stand still. I can't stand still. I got to keep moving. I don't see how people I can't do it. Just can't.
It's most likely fear. Most things are rooted in fear.
Yeah, that's true.
It's most likely
But
something
once
in
you
your
get over that fear and you realize it ain't as bad as you think it is.
Yeah, a lot of people are afraid of success.
Yeah, that's true. I ain't, Lord. I ain't. I want it.
I'm ready.
I want it, Lord. I had little Paulette working on this end, Braylon on the other.
Be ready.
Yes, Lord. But also, let me tell you, I know Braylon didn't sneak out the Queen Sheep.
Oh my God, maybe he did.
I know that rascal. Didn't I?
No, I did not. I'm right here, y'all. I literally said BRB. I took a break for a minute to release, if that's all right.
I was about to go check
Okay.
Queen Sheba.
I was too. I was like,
Hi,
wait
everybody. Hi. Nice to see y'all here. Now, what did you say? Me and Lil Paulette are on the ends of stuff, and there was something that you didn't like going through or something? Oh, so y'all really thought I was gone? I heard that part.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't.
We thought you were gone. I was like, I know he didn't go with Queen Sheba page. I know
But she
that
was
movie
saying
did.
no. She was saying that she was ready, like you know, ready for the blessings.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, understood. Child, listen.
Chicken. I'm gonna try to eat some.
Oh yeah, that's right. The last time you ate a waffle fry.
Mm-hmm. This is soft, so I can eat it. I'm hungry, y'all. We have no food at work. I'm starving.
I
All I did was drink coffee, black coffee, to kill my appetite.
Not black coffee, child.
Black
I was
coffee,
doing that. I'll be
child.
on the toilet, honey. Blowing the backboard off of that mud.
Yes, Sassy is eating, child. Y'all are dropping some good words in the chat as well.
Yeah. Let me see.
You know what? I recognize why some people say why Chit Chat would say pastor, why that one woman thought I was an actual pastor. Because when I get in that mode of trying to just say what needs to be said, it comes off in the preacher way. So I understand it, but there ain't no way. Not there.
Right, Justice. You are so right, Justice. Some people are not. No, Sister Key, we still don't have power. My husband just brought some gas home so we can power up the generator. Hey, Divine. 20 likes,
Divine,
please
welcome
come
in.
in and join. Your opinions are welcome as long as it's respectful. Right, Divine Virtuous One?
Yep. Absolutely. So I know Queen Sheba is live right now. I know I was not over there. I literally just took a little restroom break. Okay.
Hey,
So
Melody Bean.
hey, Melody being welcome in. But yes.
Yes, Melody Bean, you are so right. Watch the company you keep. And I do. I watch people who are around me. I don't want nobody around me, you know, that's praying for my downfall. No,
Yes.
sir. Mm-mm. And if you think I wouldn't know, then you are very well mistaken, because God shows me everything.
Yes.
Yeah, and I feel like that's probably why a lot of people want the show to end, because they feel like Mel is around people praying for her downfall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That part.
Yeah, I understand. I definitely understand.
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts go to the damn corner. Braylon, when I saw you in that black suit, I thought you were a real pastor too. Go in the corner. Bodyguard Jason's not the only man named Jason. If there were, I love you text messages, it could have been to another Jason. Oh my Lord Jesus. Listen.
I know about no text messages. I didn't know about that.
I don't know about that.
I never
Because
heard.
Melody's because Melody's transparent of who is actually in her circle, but she does it because she wants to, and that she feels that space is cool and they are also cool. But I only know what's public.
So where did that come from? Text messages, or is that just a guess?
That's what he
I
said.
don't know.
Oh, that is
That's what he said. Yeah. That's
So
what
how did-
Martell said.
Oh, so he broke into a
He said
phone?
the kids told him. That's what he said.
Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy.
Yeah, I agree with Box Player.
I don't know what that woman was doing in her house.
Yeah, I agree.
And he don't either.
Right. And I agree with this. My thoughts. I tell everybody that I love them all the time because you never know when your last day is. You know what I mean? So I'm with you there. Why does Shania know the fight story well at all? I think she does. I think it was she just jumped ahead of her skis, child. But listen, like I said to Susie Q, it will be another story in this damn sector tomorrow. I promise you. Season 8 is on YouTube, hot, heavy, and ready. You hear me?
Yep. It'll be something else tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody they wanted that. I mean, I get what they they're saying, but they want to discredit her friendship from Mel, and that ain't gonna happen.
No.
If it do,
No,
it'll
absolutely.
be them two. It'll be them two that feel like it won't be because of what somebody say on him.
Exactly. Exactly.
Is everyone aware? I can't even see. Is
everyone aware it's not just in Huntsville or in our Huntsville, but trouble in war is everywhere. We're in the book of Revelations. I'm only in control of Susan. That's true. We are only in control of us. Chat. Lord Jesus, just okay. See what I mean? I told y'all something that was gonna be happening. I told y'all. Then we. Okay.
She might not be. She might be promoting her live.
That's true too. I was just saying in general, child. Just but you are right. We gotta quit jumping to the bad all the time. I do agree.
Right. We gotta stop jumping to the bad all the time.
Bad.
Thank you,
negative.
Thank you, little Paulette. Wise words.
Everything is not negative.
Right, everything is not negative. I go through that so much, you guys, doing this politics stuff. The people around me and stuff, they don't trust nobody. Like anything that happened, right? Say we have a meeting and we get this done, that done, that done. They still would just find everything wrong with what we couldn't get done. They don't even talk about like what we got done. It's always that, oh, they're lying. Oh, they said you can't do that. That's a lie. Oh, they're against you. They're this, they're that. Like it is so hard. It's so stressful to be around somebody that's so negative, and also they're so young. They're like 26, and they think they know every goddamn thing. So they're negative, and then they're young as fuck. On top of that, you know what I'm saying? It's a man, so he thinks he knows everything because he's a man. Man, just dealing with that shit every day is just like I almost want to strangle him.
No,
I get it.
Politics and healthcare is the same thing, child.
Sure is.
You know what I do? I say, well, go on over there and do it then they look at me like I'm crazy. Go on. You know everything. Go on. I said, go ahead. Don't come over here when I told you not to do it.
No, not this one. This is exactly what he wants to do is going on over there and do it. And he does it. Even Dr. Richie got a video of him with a politician. That guy Clay, the one that said that stuff about the Haitians the other day on Twitter. Him, Clay Higgins. Him and Clay got into it. It was on Dr. Richie and everything. Like this, he don't care. He militant as fuck. But I be trying to tell him that first we have to organize before we can do that. Like you can't just do that and you're asking people to approve your organization.
Correct.
The very people that you're asking to approve the organization, you want to fight with on every single thing that's not even important to the people that's in the organization. Like, so he's very militant about everything. He's one of them, I don't know what he is, millennials or Gen Z that think they know everything about Black culture because they grew up around Black people, but not really. Just they live in an area that's mostly white, but they think because they're cool with Black people that they know, Black people.
Oh, they're Blackish.
No, yeah.
He don't think he's Black or anything like that, but he thinks that he can, like, because he's not racist and because he always sees that white racism, you know, like he not one of the white people who act like they don't see it. Like he sees it first, and he'll be like, "Did you know such and such said this or whatever?" So he thinks because he is that way that he's just I guess woke. He just thinks he's woke, and so everything he says is what it is or whatever. And I'll be like, you don't even know what you're talking about half the time.
And to that point, Divine, I want to read this real quick. When I became an educator, I learned my students get to criticize me after every class. It makes me a better leader, educator, and person. It was hard at first, and I realized it. I realized it needed to be better. And let me tell you something. Honestly, tell you the truth. And who said that? I am cool. Listen, even though I just said what I said, it will be something new. 10 times out of 10, I usually am cool. I can usually be like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's not as bad, but because of this sector, we always are thinking there is something new that's crazier than the last thing. But I am cool. But I will say this, and I've said this many times before, Braylon can be wrong on some shit. Every destination that I've went to, I could have been wrong on some destinations in my take, but that was my take at the time. And I think people miss the fact that we can only give what we have, but that doesn't mean that we're right or wrong. We're just human. You know what I mean? So, hey, Sherry Spells, welcome in. Glad to have you here.
Hey, everybody.
Mr. Coles, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody.
Y'all know I'm hungry. I'm eating this food cold.
My mama is just like you. She don't like no cold food at all.
Me either. I like my shit to burn my mouth hot. Like I like it so hot that I gotta be like,
I'm hungry.
Yes. I ain't had no food, though. They used to always ask me, "You don't eat cold chicken?" Like they never heard me say I didn't eat it. I was like, no. I mean, like I'm crazy. I'm not eating no cold chicken.
Then why do they call it hot fried chicken? They don't call it cold chicken.
Right. We be on road trips and shit. The chicken get cold. Everybody be like, "Hey, I'm about to give me a piece." I be like, "Well, not me. I'll be getting mixed. I'm not eating that shit."
Huh. Y'all see the little girl was so. Where is that Noah?
I was asking that. Is that a construction truck?
Hold on, y'all.
Hopefully everything's all right.
I got the bugs. I ain't got no truck now. Bugs is my background music.
I don't know what that was.
Well, hopefully everything's all right.
It might be my husband back there doing that generator.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like the fire alarm, but no, that ain't working because that works with the power.
Right. Sassy making us hungry.
No, that ain't it. That's funny.
That chicken was banging, even though I couldn't eat but a little piece.
Was it Bojangles?
No, it was called Lee's Chicken in Charlotte. Oh my God. They chicken like homemade chicken. Like
black
and they have them homemade, black people. They have black folk. No offense, caution people. No offense. I mean, some of y'all can't make baked beans like black folk. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I love y'all caution folks because the Lord told me to love you. But y'all can't make no baked beans like black folks. Okay, we put meat in ours. Whoever owns Lee's Chicken. They must be black. Cause baby, them beans be banging. Now I'm gonna be farting tonight. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Good Lord Jesus.
I can't wait to let one out on my hood.
Oh, they said it was a smoke detector in here, y'all. I'm outside, but it was inside the house. But the sliding door was closed, so they just came to open the door. I'm like, why are they opening the door? And I'm smoking.
Yeah. I was listening. I said, that sounds like we got to talk.
Where did that come from? Oh, I smell it now.
I ain't
I smell it now. I think it's
Okay.
the the little liner in the air fryer. I bet you that's what it was. The liner in the air fryer.
Oh.
When they tell you to preheat it for something, and then you preheat it, and the liner sucks up sometimes.
Yeah. Child, I'm just saying. Baby, them black folks be putting that child. Y'all ever go to Rock Hill, which is right outside of Charlotte? Matthews.
Yeah, my cousins live out there.
Girl, y'all ever go there and go to Lee's Chicken? On
Okay.
Sundays it be wrapped around the building. I'm just saying.
Being a Lee myself. I mean, of course, Lee is top tier energy.
Here we go.
I'm just saying.
Lee's Chicken. I might have to write a jingle. For him.
Yes, another AI hit. Yes. But you did say Lee's Chicken though, so I'm like, hey,
Braylon, did you get that thing I sent you?
Yes, I did get it.
Honey, I think that's the right one I sent you. I might have to send you the other one too. Child, I almost peed on myself on one of them.
Okay. Oh. All right, y'all. So here it is. Here, listen.
Gotta listen, y'all. I can't remember which one I sent them. I had so many.
This one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I don't think he went to school nowhere. If he went to school, he didn't learn nothing.
You know what? I'm not doing this. I am not doing this. Yo! No!
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to do that one. Oh my God. Hold on. I got one. Hold on.
Okay. I will check it out next time I'm out there. I'll never spend another penny in the Gullah Grub. That's the worst food I've had in a while. Okay, hang on, y'all. I'll show it again. Hang on. Let me get it back up, child.
I don't think he went to school nowhere. If he went to school, he didn't learn nothing.
Oh, that was Uncle Daddy up there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a man because she said if he went to school. That's why I was confused.
Well, Paulette, go in the corner. Go in the damn corner.
I can't help it. I'm looking at a middle of my screen.
You know what? Go to that chair that you created. Go to that chair that you created.
Why I gotta go to the corner when other people say show it again?
Where's the candy chair? Show it again. You gotta turn it up.
Braylon, you gotta put it up because I'm outside. I can't get to it.
What up?
The timeout chair.
Oh, I threw that away the last time we did 3 with the teacher.
It's in his inbox. Don't even try it.
There you go. Uncle Wanda, y'all.
Okay, here we go. One more time. I'll turn it all the way up. Hang on, I'll turn it. Okay, there we go.
I don't think he went to school nowhere. If he went to school, he didn't learn nothing.
All right, y'all. Here it is. Here's this one.
Look at my white brothers done brought their mom over here. But I done burnt this sage and she can't make it. Yeah. Go ahead and pass out.
What the hell?
Yeah. Won't pick your mom up.
Yes, honey. Sage works,
Niggas
baby.
do not bring her over here.
Sage works.
Smell this sage. Keep it by the door.
Sage my house.
Yeah. And your other bitch ass brother. Pick your mom up. Pick your mom up. Have her try it again.
Oh my God!
She still ain't gonna be able to walk through the door because she smelled the sage.
She evil. Yeah, she evil.
Yeah. Look, she's scared to come in. Evil spirits with her. Get her ass out of here.
Oh my god. Now that's evil. Oh my goodness. You are
Jesus
evil. Ooh,
Christ.
you evil.
Woo, baby, I hollered when they showed me that. I ain't lying. I said that mama couldn't even. She
Even
didn't even
get
come
up
on the
the
point.
That's protection, baby. Protection like a mug. Yes.
Woo!
Oh my
Oh, have mercy.
Lord
I
Jesus.
search my house every
Yes, Sister
Saturday.
Q, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yes, indeed.
Oh boy. When I tell you I holler when I seen that,
Lord,
the
You know
mother-in-law
what?
couldn't come up
I'll
in the
show
house.
it
I was
again.
gonna say, I bet you every woman with a mother-in-law problem, I'll be running out to get them some sage now.
Uh-huh. They want to see it again. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm about to play it again here.
You got to
Look at
listen
my
to
wife done brought their mom over here, but I done burnt this sage and she can't make it. Yeah, go ahead and pass out. Yeah, won't pick your mom up. Told you niggas do not bring her over here. She smelled this sage. Keep it by the door. Yeah, nigga, your other bitch ass brother. Pick your mom up. Pick your mom up and have her try it again. She still ain't gonna be able to walk through the door because she smelled the sage. Yeah, look, she's scared to come in. Evil spirits with her. Get her ass out of here.
That was real. That was real.
Oh my
That
God.
was no altered content in that one. That was full fledged.
Y'all ain't shit laughing that hard.
That woman couldn't even come up on the point on the step,
No.
baby. She failed. Knocked her ass back. Get that.
That was good.
You ain't your evil spirit.
Baby. Get your ass up out of here, devil.
That reminds me of that moment that Karen Huger saged her house, and Giselle said, "Are you saging me?" Yes, you look good, Giselle, but that don't mean a damn thing. I'm like, you know what?
I sage my husband. Yep, I be saging my husband too. Sure do. My dog.
You don't know what they bring in the house.
Yeah, my dog too. When he be acting up and don't want to calm his ass down, calm your ass down. Whatever the hell you want. Sit your little ass down. You know I got a little dog and he think he can beat everybody.
That's sweet.
He think he can be. He be like, "What?" Turn around, looking like, "What?" Like, sit your little ass down. And he talk back. He go, my ass. You better go sit down.
See if I got this up.
I've heard of people getting sage. I just never heard of animals getting sage before. That's all.
My vet told me to blow weed smoke in his face. If I don't got no CBD, he said, "You don't got no CBD, blow some weed smoke in his face." He's like, "That'll calm his ass down." It's like, yeah, it ain't gonna hurt him long as I don't, let him eat a whole bunch of it or nothing like that. But he does try to eat it. He like weed. He act like, you know how cats act with catnip? That's how he act with weed. You stupid. Like Scooby-Doo. You see them dogs and they be getting the stuff online, how they be tore up and moving so slow. Oh my God, them dogs be tore up.
Oh my Lord.
See, that's dangerous right there. But I mean, hey, dogs be outside when they live, and they don't have an owner, and they be eating up everything and they be still alive. So crazy. They just be, they don't have nobody saying, you can't eat that. You know what I'm saying? And they be just fine. Be making it out there for years and shit. And the dogs in the house, they eat one piece of chocolate and they gone. It's crazy. Not funny, but it's crazy.
That poor Keisha. Here's the thing about being dazed out. You and this goes to any when you're doing an impression or trying to be funny or whatever. You just have to completely lose all realm of who you are, your integrity, all that stuff. So when I do this, see how I'm just motionless because I know it's a part of the skit. Like Sassy is frozen right now. So if I do this until Sassy comes back, she's gonna look like, what the hell?
Your eyes gonna be dry as hell. You're gonna need some dry eyes. Put them back. Put them eyes back. Save them.
What the heck?
Okay. Oh Lord. Close them real quick. Them eyes.
Damn it, Sass. I'm trying to do a skit. Hey everybody, welcome into 3 with the T-Child. I held it there for a good damn minute.
You did.
I held it for a minute.
That's what I'm saying. You was gonna end up busting a blood vessel. She would have came back anytime later.
You're gonna be look.
Goodness.
Paulette here been looking like I was this week. My eyes were so red, that girl thought I was high as a high, baby. That girl was looking at me like, damn, what you smoking? Can I have some? I said, baby, my eyes is, I don't know what happened. But I ain't high right now, I promise you.
She said you look like
and
you
then
had
I come back down.
Lord.
Baby, I came down for some snacks too. She was looking at me like, damn, yeah, like the hell you say you been smoking, girl. I don't care what nobody says. Oh, my eyes were red, y'all. I scared myself. I looked in the mirror, I said, dang, the hell?
Lord.
I was like, what's wrong with that?
That hard.
Listen, I think when I read that if you have your contacts in, and I forgot to take them out with anesthesia, it scratches your cornea, and that's what happened.
Oh, damn.
I forgot to take them out.
Shout out to glasses. Whoop whoop.
Right. I'm scared.
Child, I was so, you know what I'm saying? I was so, hyped up to go. And
you really were though. I was sad for you and everybody trying to attend, like just in the middle of the trip it closed. But I mean, it was understandable, obviously, because we see the damage that came.
Oh my God, my eyes were hurt. I mean, I had to buy shades. That's how bad it was. And I've had that before. I've had cornea abrasion in my left eye. That's why I have so much hard trouble on my left eye. Because when I was in the 7th grade, this little boy named Brick Brown, I'll never forget, he was my neighbor. And he was the cutest little Italian boy I ever seen. I had a little crush on him, And I used to wear my hair in these 2 long ponytails. And with the little things on the end. He used to come up to me and grab my hair and say, and this particular day, he popped me in the head and I had my pencil and it stuck me in the eye.
Oh!
Yeah, it cut my eye. And I had to wear a patch for 2 weeks. And so that's how I knew I had cornea abrasion, because it felt just like that.
Okay.
And I ain't never want that again. So I went about this moisturizing eye drop. It's like an oil. And then I had a little bit of antibiotic eye drops left from my grandson when he had pink eye. And that's what got it cleared up.
Is that white charger up here?
Yeah, because y'all, when Sassy was on the road, she looked like she was on a ultimate Real Housewives Ultimate Girls trip, and it was the morning after the night she had before, and she had these sunglasses on, and she came on live. I said she was looking like a Real Housewife of Charlotte on Bravo. She was so out of it. Like, hey y'all, How y'all doing? I'm on live. It's so good to see you.
Child, I couldn't see nobody. I got down there with the praise, with the grace of God. Everybody say, you need to turn around. I said, I ain't turning nowhere. I'm turning up in that damn in that hotel, and I'm going to sleep.
and honestly, it wasn't really the glasses that made it funny. It was Sassy's because Sassy, of course, she looks gorgeous all the time, but it looked like she was in Cabo San Lucas. And it was really the morning after, and she was like, "You know what? I'm so sloshed. I'm not doing this.
I felt like I did
on camera. I'm like, if I'm good,
I felt like I felt when
nobody knows.
When I took them during what you call tequila shots, baby. I was like,
yes.
Oh my God!
If I'm gonna come on camera, ain't nobody gonna know I had a night. That's what Sassy was looking like on that live.
I said, baby, when I got in there, I said, it's me. I was looking at the girl looking at, can I see your ID? I said, honey, you don't want to see these eyes. That girl thought I was high. I said, you don't smell no weed on me.
Girl, you should have acted like them in White Chicks. You should have acted just like them in White Chicks. You should have said, ID.
How dare you?
I am a white woman in America.
I am Sassy T, a black woman in America.
Write a letter.
I wish I could have said it in Spanish.
Oh hell!
I don't ever want to see White Chicks in Spanish again. That was the worst. I don't know if I was drunk
while I'm smoking. Yeah,
Sass, you were drunk.
I was drunk. Them white chicks was speaking Spanish and they were speaking English and Spanish at the same time. I ain't never seen nothing like
Spanglish. Yeah, Spanglish.
Spanglish. I'm like, what the hell?
I like to watch movies like that with the subtitles on. That's how I learned like words in different languages.
That's true. You can learn languages that way. That's very true.
Yep. Baby, I tell you what, Mexico had me messed up. I was like, and then watching a Chinese movie in Spanish.
Yes.
What they doing in it? I didn't even know.
Where I come from, a lot of the Spanish people do speak Chinese.
Yeah.
I've seen them in the Chinese restaurant.
A lot of Italian people speak Spanish. You know that?
The language is very similar. Spanish and Italian.
I need to charge.
By the way, y'all, for context, Sassy was on location, so no, Sassy wasn't drunk watching White Chicks because we weren't there. But I promise you,
right?
That 3 with the T. Let me tell you something. It was an epic.
I was lit. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all forgive me because I don't even remember what I was saying, but I do know I was feeling right.
I know that's right. That's vacation, baby.
Honestly, tell you the truth, that night I think you were really more recapping your vacation than anything else. Honestly, that night.
I guess. Hell, I don't know, Braylon.
You didn't say nothing too crazy out the way. I mean, you know.
Ain't no telling what I say. My husband, you talking? I hope you wasn't on national food and you drunk. I said, shut up. And next thing I know, I was waking up.
Sassy was cutting up that night.
She was. She was.
I was told up. Do you hear me? Oh, I never did. But let me tell you something. That tequila was some of the best tequila I have ever had. I don't know what kind it was, but he said it's the they don't sell the cheap tequila there.
Yeah,
hey man, when I
Mexican tequila.
Girl, when I tell you, Paulette, that stuff went down smooth, and then lime hit it, and that salt, I was like, oh my God, this is so good. I said, bring them that. Baby, I walked into the room, I said, One more, because I won't know where I'm going if I eat, drink, or do.
No, that's right. That's how it's supposed to be on vacation.
Hang on, I'm trying. Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Hang on.
Oh, I was tore up. Oh, I said, Lord,
That's
I
really
woke
the
up
only
this
time
morning.
I get really tore up is if I'm on vacation with my family.
Yeah.
You know, I don't really go to bars and clubs and
I
stuff
don't
and
do
get
that.
tore up.
Just
Even if
with
I
me and
go,
my
I'm not
cousin.
gonna. I'm not gonna drink unless I got like my family there and stuff, just in case, you know.
Yep. I'm not. Now, me and Rod, we'll drink and act up, on vacation. But if we go out to a bar now, I ain't doing that. But, wait a minute. If I know I'm going back to my suite and
Right,
throw my
that's when you
leg
can get
up.
loose. Yeah. But the problem for me is when I'm home drinking, I get sleepy. I don't feel like that when I'm out. But when I'm home, all of a sudden I'm just sleepy. I'll be so mad.
Wine makes me sleepy.
Yes.
Wine
Oh,
will
I
put me to
found
sleep.
it. I found it. If
Oh,
y'all want to
God.
watch.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now, y'all, this is all in love, okay? So to give y'all context, okay? So Sass was on vacation, okay? And so she was trying to join us, but the Wi-Fi wasn't there. So this is all in love. I promise you, it was one of the best lives we've ever had.
Oh, God.
And listen, I don't follow any of stuff. Thank you for that. ADR always love you in the chat for sure. I hope so. Keisha Brooks said,
I love a good tequila, honey.
I hope so.
Tequila with
They travel to other countries to get the best hair. They push hair for the best prices at Brand. Thank you so much for that.
Black Scorpion. What's a black scorpion?
Here. Now I'm a pull up this. Wait, what is a black scorpion?
Yeah, what is a black scorpion?
You mean an actual black scorpion? I mean, I know there's mezcal tequila with a worm in it, but can you give some context to that? Can you give some context to that? Okay, y'all, here we go.
If I see anything in my
pull up this picture of this hair, okay? All right, going to do this real quick.
Y'all really gonna make me.
So let me share screen. This was the one from 3 weeks. Now, how much do y'all think this hair costs?
What hair? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this was the expensive hair. Yes. There she is. There's our Sass. Hey.
Hi y'all.
50K? I'll say.
No, we're playing.
You say what?
Now wait. How much? Hang on. Let me pause it. Sass, are you really good with this? Because if not, you didn't really do that bad. I promise you. Okay.
Y'all sounding muffled. What?
I was saying
how much
I was
think the hair cost?
guessing 50K that the hair cost. I don't know.
What hair? That hair?
Mm-hmm.
Probably 100K. What length is it? A 50-inch?
You know, you're not too far off, Sass.
54?
Yeah.
I told you.
$1 million, child. $1 million for 100 inches of hair, y'all. 100 inches. That was $1 million.
No, thank you. I'll stick with my hair. Y'all saw where Maurice was hugged up with some woman in DR.
Yes, we did talk about that. Yes, indeed. How was everything, Sass? I know that you had a good time tonight. How was everything?
It was great. We went to the casino. Of course, I didn't win nothing. But my friend's husband went in, did one number, won $4,000.
Well, there you go. That's a good vacay.
Yeah, but me, I mean, we're not lucky. Well, my husband, I think he won 500. So,
hey, that's still a win.
A win is a win. I got half of. I said, give it to me right now. Give it to me. Because you've been on gambled it back. And I'm not a gambler like that, so.
Right, me either.
Well,
Y'all,
listen,
it's so hot over here. Woo, child.
is the AC on? Well, I mean, I see a little bit of the AC on because I see your hair moving.
I got my fan on. The AC, it's cool, but it's not like our AC because it's so muggy.
Gotcha.
It's just so muggy.
Gotcha.
But it's beautiful here. We just been like in the pools because they have a bar that you can swim up to, and you swim up to the bar. We've been in the water and just going around. Tomorrow is our last day, so I'll be back Tuesday.
Okay.
And, but it's so nice. Everybody wanting to come back and do a week, and that's how nice it is.
You were on live this week, and you flipped it around. It really was a beautiful view.
It's
really
gorgeous.
It was.
And it's like 7 different resorts, and you got access to if you get the adult package, you get access to every resort. So we went to every resort, ate, and all that. So yeah, it's nice. Yeah, this is nice. Everybody said I did good. I said thank you.
Look, not Sassy. Look, not Sassy being a housewife. Listen, you did good this
friend, talking about you been hanging around Melody so long, you starting to treat us like. I said, honey, when you get a taste of the good life, nah.
Hey man, yes indeed.
Welcome to the good life.
Yes.
Good life, good life.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so, and Kimmy was drunk. She said what she said about Sonny. Okay, Miss Kimmy.
She was not out silly.
Oh. Kimmy. We see how you really feel because a drunk man tells no lies. And she looked like a man in that pool. She looked like a man, looked like Superfly in that pool. Swole up and hair all painted up and face eyes swole up like somebody should been crying.
By the way, y'all, this is Sassy's first time in real time seeing this.
Fine DR women. That's what it is. That's what it is.
She a crybaby.
Oh, she look like she just lit. She look like a little man in that pool, honey. I was like, oh.
you know, I really do wonder what would have happened if somebody would have took her drink. You know how they say don't feed the animals? Like, hey, what you doing with my damn drink? Hey, listen, this is your last drink. I am taking it away. But that's my
the way she jumped up and down, talk about she don't watch the show. She watched the show. That bitch don't watch the show.
You don't watch the show? Oh, Kim, you about to get knocked out, little man. Look at you, man.
That was crazy. That was too far. Like, oh, what are you doing?
What's wrong with you, girl? What's your high? What's you drunk? What's wrong? She looked like she was letting all her stress out, child.
I don't think any of the Scots can hold the liquor. I really don't.
So, realitytv.com or something show a deleted scene. It's on Millie Chun. Shout out to her channel. And they were just, they could not hold a conversation. It was so boring. I'm like, is this what y'all want? This is the star? Child, please. Child, please. Oh no, they trying to ice Stormy out. I mean, Sonny out. No. You will not do it, little man. Little man, you would not do it, little man.
That's the thing when
people
have
she
was so focused on little. When people have their own life, there's only so much you can do.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So, but now we've talked about electric vehicles. We talked about some reality TV. We just talked about hair now. We had to deal with a heifer earlier because they tried to come
Braylon, not
for
a heifer.
and
Lord
saying, "Would you
Who
check
tried to come for you?
child slow?" Her name is Slowya. That's the name I'm giving her, Slowya.
Child, that ain't, she's slow, y'all, right? Slow your roll.
Listen,
Slow your roll. Don't come up in here playing because you will get your feelings
and
hurt.
will listen because she said, "Would you check it?" She said, "Would you check your nephew for calling women this, that, and the third?" I'm like, "See, you tried it. You really tried it, but that's not all of who I am. You're taking many moments out of context where right was right and wrong is wrong, and I call out everybody." So, but we took care of it earlier. But yeah, we talked about that. Some reality.
Slow your hush. Slow your. Slow you. You don't want us to get to know you.
Now
We
that
will
was
slow
good.
you down real
That
quick.
was very good.
Don't come over here with that bullshit. I don't have my chocolate martini and child. I don't have a doggone margarita. Y'all might get some bad language tonight.
Where your husband at? Where your husband at?
Language.
My husband downstairs.
Okay.
I told him shit. I had to get him crazy down there because I was about to drink the whole bottle. I said, "Let me go." I was sipping on everything. Let me sip there. Let me taste that. He said, "Go to the room."
That's what I've been doing all night. Shit.
After this pose, we about to
You
go.
gotta drink it. A child had
It
this
is
thing
a
called a
holiday.
yes, celebrate.
Oh Lord.
Kind of,
Yes, indeed.
yes,
But-
God.
But yeah, we've just been chill. I really could not believe that hair was for $1 million. Like I saw some hair for like $20,000 one time. Just
I ain't buying nobody hair that costs that much money.
But $1
Unless it's
million.
growing out my own head.
Now I'll be bald first.
Bald as Sinead O'Connor.
And y'all saw it
in
was
peace.
only one order and 10 reviews.
Who had it? That Jesus
Probably
hair?
Beyonce. Beyonce probably the one that bought it.
No, it's not blonde.
But she probably got it. She probably had her stylist got it.
Yeah. She like to buy that already dyed blonde hair.
So I do,
You know,
I
$1
do,
million for
I do
hair.
see a picture.
I
of
would
Nicki Minaj.
never. If I was a billionaire times,
$5,000.
I would never spend $1 million in no hair. And that's one thing I can say. Never. Okay? I can't see it. I buy 5 hair all day.
Man.
Yeah, I knew about the hair and the vending machines a long time ago in
Yeah,
China,
that's what's her name.
in Japan. Like they've been doing
Yeah.
it there for years and years and years. So
Oh yeah, they've been doing that. What's her name?
when
Just
I
brought it.
saw-
Yeah.
But before she was doing it, I've been seeing it in the airports here.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been out. That's just something she brought to Mississippi.
Right.
That's been out. That's nothing new. Because in Japan and those places, Thailand, you can get all kinds of stuff in the vending machine.
Yes, yeah.
So it's not like, it's something new.
Yeah.
We're just behind in a lot of stuff.
And still are. Yes, we
So behind. Hell, they got trains that drop their kids off up on the floor.
I know it.
That's
dope. I love that
That's
video.
so
I see it.
I saw a lady pay $900 once for a ponytail piece in Atlanta. $900.
That's what I'm talking about. We need to all be selling hair. We need to all be
Chad, what you say? We'll be rich. I ain't paying
just-
but there are people out here that pay that kind of money. Not me.
Yes.
I'm just glad I get me a $25, $30 haircut, and that's it. $900 for a hair piece.
My thoughts.
It would have been
me up with one of
little
these
better.
brokers. Yeah, I need to hook up. Just an invite, just an introduction, because I need to be in on that, man.
Chad. Hair business is a big business. You
Yes,
gotta
it
get
is.
Have you ever heard of a hair broker, Sassy?
I've heard. I got an invite to sell hair through this company, and I was
what
gonna
are
be
hair
like
brokers?
a broker through them. Like I will be able to sell. I've been like a broker. I would have put money in the company, been able to sell, and then I would be able to like recruit somebody else in the company. Kind of like selling houses.
Right.
But I was like, that's not what I want to do. I want to just be able to sell hair, get enough money and have enough money to buy products. That way I can sell. But you got to start somewhere. I don't know. I was definitely thinking about it. Definitely.
Yeah, because we learned what a hair broker was tonight. Because I had no idea. I knew.
So what they do? I mean, I got the invite. The hair company is out of the UK, but I can't remember the name of it now. I still have all my stuff. My husband. A few. I would have invested like $300. And then I started selling through them. And once I get my my part established, then I would have my own website and all that. And then the hair would definitely kind of like they're alive, what I'm doing now.
Right. So Divine Virtuous Woman says they push hair for the best prices. And the hair that they sell starts at $1K, and the hair that they sell.
This was actually a really fascinating conversation.
I asked what hair broker was.
I mean, I've heard of a bank broker before.
I heard beauty supply stores. I heard beauty shops.
Knew what hair,
all that stuff. Being down south, mom and a sister and everybody, somebody knows somebody about some hair, whether it's a salon or in house. You know what I mean? But I just never heard of a broker before, so we learned what that was tonight. So. They have them.
And it's not Madani. It's not Madani, okay? She's not a broker. She's broke. Who did I say that? I did.
I had the whole clue right here.
I did. Wanda, I did. I did. She's Madani.
Around me every day.
Come true.
I have no comment at this further time.
You shouldn't.
I said that so smooth like a celebrity. I have no further comment.
No, I said it smooth too. Didn't I sneak that one in there?
She did. Yes, she did, my friend.
Yes.
They have them at the B&B hair show to sell hair. Yeah, the Barn Brothers hair show.
I look. This year I plan on going.
There was another show too. I think called the IBS show or something like that, and I covered it with Virtual Tour Live. But actually, let me bring it up since we're talking about hair.
We can stop it. I just
seen this story.
I can move forward to the funny part.
Yeah,
because I'm trying to get to. It was the Pringles part. Hang on.
Yeah, I told them Pringles.
Because
Munchy.
Listen, it was the fact for me. Sassy said she was sipping on everything down at the bar.
I was tasting nothing. Let me taste it.
I think this was it.
Yeah, we ain't gotta do all that.
Usually alcohol makes me sleepy.
I have
but
not
I
been
got
on.
your live in me, and so I guess it's just. Baby, I am not a drinker, as y'all can see. I am not.
Oh my Lord!
I am not a drinker. I can barely get up. Oh, Jesus help me! Oh, help me, Lord! I'm serious, y'all.
Blame it on the goose. Got you feeling loose.
Got me loose again.
So that was the antithesis of how we're able to do what we do. So, Sass, what you think? That was your first time seeing yourself.
Yeah, I was loosey goosey, honey. I was loosey goosey. Okay.
It was a good time had, child. It was a good time had.
It was a good time. It was good time, and let loose, let back, let it all go, honey. But
And
I
that's
wouldn't be paying $1 million for no hair. Okay.
No,
I'm still with
not at
Fine Hair,
all.
honey. Fine. Okay.
Yes, Fire Hair by Shay P. Everybody, please go support that beautiful
Yes.
sister. But no, but you know
Yes.
that's the thing about us. It's like regardless of wherever we are still going to have a good time. And like we always say, we never know what is planned for this show, nor what's going to come out of our mouth. So when you were on vacation, that was our genuine reactions. That was not planned at all.
No.
None of that was planned.
I know. So, do y'all think
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Martell drilled those kids?
Yes.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did.
I wonder why. I mean,
That's what Dusty
this
do.
man, he really, yeah, that's what he does.
Mhm.
And he seen them on Child. He seen them on there. He was mad. You hear me? He saw Jason standing beside Mel. Ooh, he was mad.
But don't he already see Jason with Mel at the kids' events and all of that stuff?
Yes.
I guess.
Mhm. Yeah, when
But
she's
he's not
sitting
the
in the
only one,
bleachers.
too, though, right?
Mhm.
She's got another bodyguard, too.
Yep.
Yes.
She's
But
got
I don't
two.
think he's. I don't think he's
we
camera
seen
that much.
Jason on live before. Like, why is
Yes,
it different
absolutely.
now?
Child. Martell
You know
is
what?
reaching
Honestly, tell you
stars.
absolutely. Honestly, tell you the truth, it's anybody who's in contact can get from him.
Yep.
Anybody. I remember Samantha Elvey said, "Y'all imagine Braylon's on the lawsuit." I'm like, "Child, listen. I've never met her. I've only met her virtually, but like Martell could have some animus to me because apparently I'm a better husband than the piece of shit he never was."
Martell, fuck him and the horse he rode
I
in.
mean, Melody being Melody Cherie Lee and everything. You understand? So you know, just
But it's amazing because you got some people. Now I'm questioning if that's true or not. And they're millimeters.
Because they want to.
Yeah, they
But
want to
here's
believe
the
it.
thing. If it's true, so what? She's been divorced 5 years. So what? What does that have to do with
The
you?
woman is grown. She grown.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what I be talking about. Everybody's so damn judgmental. They don't never make no mistakes. They never did nothing wrong.
Everybody need a little jangle-lang every now and then.
Yeah.
A jangle-lang.
They never had sex before marriage. Every man they had was perfect. They never got fooled by a man. The man never cheated on them. If the man did anything, they left that same day. Yeah. I would have left. People leave. They can't. Everybody can't leave the same day. And trust me, you probably didn't leave the same day.
It's the white girl posing for me from Sassy.
Just be bugging,
Ain't
man.
nobody.
So
Girl,
crazy.
what you talking about? Ain't no. My man perfect good. What you say, girl?
Yeah, online, yeah. Just like your friends who tell you a whole bunch of stuff, and then you know, yeah, and then you know how their boyfriend is, but they be telling you stuff about your man, and your man don't do half of the shit her man do.
I be like this, girl. Your man was calling me last night.
Right.
Why you sitting up here trying to talk about how good your man is? Here you go. Bam, there it is. That's some ish that they do.
And they be knowing too, but they be so distracted, projecting like Destiny, the way she projects, so she ain't got to worry about her shit. She be on your shit. What your man doing? What he said? All this stuff. Girl, set her.
Oh, she looked so out of place on Stormy's TikTok. Oh, I was like, what?
I didn't see none of it.
I seen a few about the first 5 minutes. Then my daughter had my phone. She was looking at it because she wanted to order something. I said, "You gonna get the body jam? I ain't getting that jelly."
Listen. I figured that your daughter was going. Yes. Right.
To each their own. Like People like what they like, and it's not for me to say, "Well, I wouldn't do that. I I like certain textures. I like certain smells. It might not be for everybody.
True.
I do love the Siama. I love the Siama that she has. That is a real light perfume, very light, and it smells so good. Now the other stuff, that's my preference. I don't prefer that, but I can't knock nobody else who like it because evidently people like it. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like it. She making money off of it.
That's what I was saying.
Absolutely.
Somebody like it. Yep.
Right. Now I figured that your daughter, because for those of you who don't know, Sassy's daughter is very big in the social media world. So I figured that she was gonna get like the body buff and stuff like that and do reviews and stuff like that.
I think she did end up getting the body jam and the buff. I think she got the watermelon. Okay. I think that's what she got. First she wasn't gonna get it until she saw her in the shower, and she said it come out like it's thick, but it ended up being like really creamy.
Okay.
And so that's what changed her mind.
Yeah,
it does. It sounds good. So she did say, she said she gonna let me know how it is. Now I like any kind of good body wash. I buy body wash all the time from Roses, from TJ Maxx, from everywhere. Especially if I love a good body wash. I want my body. I love to be soapy.
I like to have a whole set of stuff.
Now does your daughter do like perfumes and stuff, or does she just stick to the? Okay.
She does clothes. She does. Now she promote right now. She's promoting this DJ for this big party in Columbia, South Carolina. That's gonna be happening, and she's promoting him on her page.
Yeah, not yet.
But I'm the perfume person. Now I do have some perfumes coming in. Nope, you see, I'm still without power, child. I'm struggling, baby, struggling.
But you gotta stay strong.
You gotta stay strong.
I gotta stay strong. Gotta stay strong, baby. Gotta stay strong. Cause the dark and the light relating pimp ain't happening yet.
There it is.
There it is. But I gotta stay strong.
Yes. Hey, PBS, welcome in. But no, I was asking that because I know that, with Stormy's signature, I know that,
she ain't gonna buy that. Now, one thing about her, now, she ain't gonna buy expensive perfume unless
black woman in the building. Okay,
understood. I still think Stormy should have sent out little samples. And she might have had a bigger sale on that, even though they say she sold like over 200 of them.
Right.
But she might have had 1,000 if she had to send samples out with orders.
Yeah.
Because if it smells the thing of it is, it might smell good. Is it gonna last?
Right.
That's what I like. Or is it gonna last?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's important. It's like
I don't like no scent that you spray on and you walk outside, you smell like outdoors.
Yeah. And then not to mention too, if you have sensitive skin or eczema like I do, I think you say that you have a little bit of eczema with you too.
Yeah,
because this is the first rollout, right? We don't know what and this is not shading Storm. This could be anybody with any type of scent. You don't know what that scent can do to somebody's skin. So that's not shading Storm, but that's just saying because this is the first one, you don't know.
I did look at the notes, and the notes are very I think it had sugary watermelon, patchouli, had like an amber. The notes gonna give it that spicy, sweet kind of smell. Me, I am a sandalwood. I'm a pepper. I like a spicy perfume. As I get older, those perfumes, I love the smell of those. When I was younger, you couldn't get me to wear it. But now I'm more of a bergamot, sandalwood, amber, with a little sweet in it, a little vanilla, a little musk,
When I made
or something
scrubs,
like that.
those were the scents I used for the men,
Yeah,
because
those smell
they would
good.
think the other ones smell too sweet or whatever, and I would use those scents for the men. That's what they love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's just that to me is a woodsy smell for the
I was about to
winter
say
and
wood,
fall.
Yep.
tobacco,
Outdoorsy.
earthy
Yep.
type of
hmm
scents.
I
They
love
was.
earthy
That's
smell.
what they said to me too. You ain't got nothing that smell like outdoors. I'm like, okay.
Right.
Let me get you this sandalwood, this musk, and all this shit together, and they
Right.
like that shit. Even
Sandalwood
the coffee
smells so
ones.
good.
I have coffee ones too that they
Sandalwood is
love.
just well, yeah. What's it called? Papa or whatever.
Good
They
night,
got a
God.
new one. It's got chocolate. No, it's got
Like that.
coffee, vanilla bean. That smell sound like it smell good,
Mhm.
So, but
By
I
the
am
way,
going to review 2 perfumes that I got coming, and I'm gonna review those. And because I do like to review perfumes, and I like smells too.
right.
Yeah.
No,
Stuff like
absolutely.
that.
Cece said
But
that. Yeah, go ahead.
$125 high. Yes.
Yeah. It's especially for the first one. Usually, now I'm not saying 125 is our people's price range, but usually that comes from perfume houses that they've had a long history of that.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I don't care nobody pockets. If they want to buy it, buy it. If you don't. But you know, people that are reserved with their money, I have to smell because I'm very allergic to stuff. So
Yeah, me
I
too.
have to smell it before I buy it, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah, that's why I can only do fruity stuff, because the other stuff I'll be coughing all day and forget that I put on a new perfume and be thinking it's everybody else and it's me the whole damn time with the perfume on.
Be wheezing and can on.
Yeah.
And not to mention too, it does have a lot to do with brand equity as well. So if she is doing this as a sector inside Canvas Beauty to expand the brand, then she's got really be in this thing because cologne perfume, it's a whole university itself.
But you can do one, but you got to do a sister. Then you got to do a unisex. See, this is the thing. Now you're gonna expand,
or just
but is it gonna be worth that money? Because you want to put some money into it.
Yeah,
and then
you could
you
just
have
have
collections after that too.
one, product, that one. It's called signature, I guess. That one signature thing or whatever, and it could be like your one thing. You don't have to.
And then I go on Amazon, and there's a signature perfume.
Yeah,
right. I have been seeing
that too.
I'm like, girl, do your homework. Do your homework before you go out here doing that.
I have been seeing that in some ads. There's been some people finding signature.
It's by the same. It's by the same company. It's signature perfume by the same company. I put it on my community page. That's why I said she better be careful. And then even the writing is just like hers and everything.
That's what I heard. Somebody said they had seen that label before, and they saw it in Walmart or something like that. They didn't see it online. They saw it in Walmart. I forgot who it was. Who said they turned 68 the other day? I think that whoever said they turned 68 or they were 68 the other day in the chat when we was doing the last live, it was them. I forgot who that was.
Where is it? Patricia B. Diet? No.
I think it was Pat Dyer's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was Pat Dyer.
Yeah, I think it was Pat who said she saw it.
Yeah, I see it. If you go to my community page, you'll see it. But that brand it's a signature brand. And that's why I say when you're doing stuff like this, you got to be careful. You got to make sure that this stuff is not copy. I hope people did the research. I really
Right.
It's
do.
like these.
And
It's like the Chinese people who just take somebody's stuff and just copy it and just start selling it, making more money
Uh-huh.
than you.
here
Yeah.
it is here, y'all.
Hi, Missy Pine. Hey, D Brown.
Yes,
See
indeed.
the signature. And the signature is just like that. It's just deeper
Thank you,
in
y'all.
on her thingy on her
Mm,
bottle.
it's cute.
hmm
Oh.
So
But I don't
I don't
see
know.
Canvas as a place to shop for perfume. That just doesn't make
I
sense to me.
mean
Just like
either.
Braylon said.
It's canvas is more of a body glaze. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
type of thing.
If she would have
I
got
can see it.
sprays to match her body, that's what I thought it was going to be, sprays to match her body
She does
glaze.
have that the
Oh, okay.
She's
body.
got the roll-ons.
Yeah, I saw the roll
She
on,
got
but
the
I didn't.
sprays too. She
Okay.
Oh,
got
okay.
because
See, that
Diamond
makes
got
more
the
sense.
Jasmine got 2 of the sprays.
See, that makes more sense.
Yeah. See, I can see that. You know, you buying a whole set, the spray, the roll on, the oil, and the glaze, make one
Yeah,
big set of it. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Especially Christmas time coming. You
Yes.
know, I can see you doing that. But a perfume and with the notes she had in there, them some expensive notes.
Yeah, perfume houses are not cheap at all.
My
And Lil
youngest
Paulette,
daughter,
you
that's
are
what she's doing now. She's learning to make perfume. She goes to Paris to do it.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And Lil Paulette, you are right. That she could just have that one signature, but most of the time when you're doing cologne or you're doing perfume or
They're
you're
gonna
doing
want you to have a sister. Because
exactly a
if
sister
that
and a
one
Yeah,
is
connection.
real woodsy, they're gonna want
yeah.
maybe something a little floral. And then if
Yeah,
you
I
get a
was just
floral,
saying
they're
that
gonna
it's
want
not her
something,
lane.
you're not,
Yeah, I
no,
feel
it's
like
not.
if she was a perfume person, that would make more sense. But because
Sense,
she's
yeah.
canvas beauty hair and now body glaze, like it just seems unbelievable.
And then she had the signature body glaze for $125. I'm like, what?
Shit.
Uh-uh.
Oh wow.
She
They don't
not
want
put
me
no damn
sweated.
body glaze.
Right. PDS says I didn't watch Stormy's live, but I saw a video of Lance Fletcher building her set and background. He did an amazing job. Oh, listen, let me tell you something. I honestly
He did
believe
a
when
great job.
I honestly
He
believe,
did.
you
He
know,
did a
when
great
Lance
job.
came on the first time and talked about the company, I believe that he's about his business. So I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah.
that he did a great job. So
Oh, he
did they
did an
build
excellent job.
did they build that set live or was that already like
No, they built
No, I
that
heard
set.
he built it.
oh
Yeah, he
okay.
built the whole set. Yeah. He did an awesome job. He really
I didn't
did.
see what the set looked like, but I might tip over there to check
It
it
was
out.
beautiful. I can't get to take it from him. It was beautiful. It was. And he
Well,
did
shout out
his
to
thing.
Lance.
Well, I'm happy
Yeah.
that Stormy made her money and did the stuff she did. I mean, it's a
Oh
black
yeah.
woman winning. Yeah, it's a black woman, another one winning. So,
I just want her to pay her bills.
Yeah.
And then you
Wait a
can
minute.
keep winning.
Yeah, absolutely. Mary
it ain't
says
been
good
stopping
evening.
her. Seem like shit. Seem like
Right.
the worse she do, the more she get.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Mary says
But
good evening.
but the
Yes.
thing of it is, TikTok is her lane. She finally found her niche.
Yep.
So TikTok
Yeah,
is hers,
good for
but
her.
that's the only niche she has. And that's why I say she can't get mad. We don't compare Mel to her because Mel got several
Yeah.
income.
Exactly.
You got one. Mel got a backup to the backup to the backup.
Correct.
You guys got that. If
Right.
TikTok in today, where would Canvas B2B? Because TikTok is what's giving her structure. It's
Yes.
not anything that she's doing on her
Yeah,
own.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Mhm.
it's TikTok demanding that those they be out in 2 days. It's demanding she got to follow the rules with TikTok. But
Mhm.
if TikTok in, will she learn anything? No. I still say she has not learned. If she got off TikTok today, she would fail in that business because she lacked structure. And that's just I pull it to that. I'm glad she on TikTok because she needs to grow up. And she resonates with that audience because
She
let's be
does.
clear. There are a lot
Hey,
of
Tony.
young, and she
Hey,
got
Lanita.
that hip hop, that cultural thing going. You know what I'm
Right.
Hey,
saying?
TKO.
So
ATKO,
you
welcome
you
in.
can't knock her for that, but don't
Talk to
compare
you.
her to Mel.
Right,
And for the
exactly.
heifer that was in my that sent me talking about I'm fake.
What?
What?
I was on
Oh,
TikTok. Somebody gonna not put it in the comment, but inbox me and tell my son, you so fake. And I got on there this morning. I said, I'm so fake, but I'm so real. I'm so fake, but I'm so real.
Not you doing a Nene of so nasty and so rude. So nasty and so
Oh,
rude.
so fake,
yeah,
but
but it's
so
true
real.
about Nene.
Yeah, she is nasty and rude sometimes.
No, I
But
do
I ain't
understand.
fake. I ain't
Right.
fake. I said, for the
No.
heifer that said I'm fake,
Oh,
baby,
you're
ain't
one of the
that
realest.
fake on me?
Oh no, you're one of the realest people that we know
People
for
say you
sure.
fake just because you didn't trash her product.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Or
To me,
they
that's
saying I'm
fake to
fake
trash her
because they
product.
wanted me to come on there and trash. I'm not doing
Right,
that.
right. And to me,
No,
that's fake to trash her product just because she beefing with
exactly.
them and you really like the product. That's fake.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. And knowing that half of them secretly all over their order
Right. She ain't getting no
Oh,
$1 million
absolutely.
orders or nothing.
for
No, for
nothing,
sure.
somebody buying it.
Right. And I was
Just like
just
I'm
saying.
buying mail. I buy
Right.
mails all day. If I buy Siyama, I'm gonna get that Siyama, okay?
Absolutely. I was just
Because
saying
that's
the
what
so
I'm gonna do.
nasty. I was just saying the so nasty, so rude in the vein of what you were saying. But no,
Yeah, I was saying,
here's the
that's
thing,
so
right? I will definitely say this. Just because you may not understand their process don't mean they're not successful. Because to still be around this long for any business is not easy. So like
Yep.
we're all saying, somebody is buying it. You know what I mean?
somebody.
So
And it's the young people. Young people will spend their money on. They'll spend their whole
hey
check on
Lanita,
stuff
welcome
like
in.
that.
Yes.
So thank you, Lanita. I try to be fair.
Yes. Oh, Sassy's very
I do.
fair. I remember when
I've been fair from the day one when it came to
yes.
Stormy. You know,
Mhm.
it's
So
just
we
that
You've
was
been
with
very
Stormy in the
transparent on
beginning.
that.
We was loving on
mm-hmm.
Stormy. She
Right,
turned
we
us
were
against
loving
her.
Stormy.
Mhm.
Yeah,
She
when
turned us
we
against her.
found out how she snuck herself up on that show and then turned on Mel for no reason, that's what turned me against her. And then
Right.
you let your mama talk about somebody. Nah, you don't do that.
Right.
Mm-mm. You need to control your mama because your mama will make you lose your business.
No, absolutely. Without question. And like I said, you've been very transparent with that from the first time you even said it. You know what I mean? So
I use her products. And before she was even on the show,
right.
I used her now I use Kaleidoscope, but
Yeah.
I used to use her products because they used to be in Sally's, and I used to love her fortifying shampoo and her oil. When I first went natural, that's what grew my hair out and got all that perm out and stuff. And I had to have that type of oil for my hair because my hair is very dry.
Right.
So, and everybody can't use her oil. Her oil has cayenne pepper in it. It wakes up your scalp. I make my oil.
Yeah.
I don't put
Mel's
cayenne
other
pepper in
brother
mine.
is named Jason. Sorry. Mel do got a brother
Yes,
named Jason. Mhm.
Jason. Mm-hmm. And I guarantee you, it's them texts from her brother.
Yeah,
How do
that's
he
probably
know?
what it is.
Or they don't exist.
True.
He lying on them kids.
That's what he doing. I don't care what nobody say. That joker crazy and he lying.
Yeah.
He just need. My number one thing is the kids, praying for them.
Yep, that's it.
Because grown ups gonna be grown ups, but them kids.
Yep.
It's just crazy. They don't need to see all this. They didn't need to see his
They
tail
absolutely
down.
don't. And the
your
and the
lemon
thing
head, Martian
and the
looking self.
right,
Looking like he's
right,
from the planet Crouton.
exactly. And the thing that he doesn't understand, I've been saying this before, is that when they turn 18, their privileges activate. So when you miss out
True.
on life
But
moments and they won't cut their
kids
name
love their
off the board
parents though.
and all that stuff. Say that again.
Kids, you know how some kids love their daddy
Oh,
and they
absolutely.
mama, they don't care what they do. That
Right.
some kids gonna be like that, and that could be them.
That's
But
true.
my oldest son was like that until he got old enough and he started seeing his daddy habits. And then he started kind of backing off, like, you know what, mama was telling the truth.
But I think his
You
kids
know?
already see now.
Oh yeah, they see.
Just because they had to go to court, they had to answer questions, you know.
Yeah.
So they kind of
Yeah, they
know.
gotta
They
act
kind
light on.
of,
And
they
he's
kind of
not
are
paying
more
his
aware.
part.
Than the other kid who may not
Now I know the cell hashtag
like that.
security.
I need Mel to put on another cell.
Hashtag
Security. Not security.
Right. By the way, y'all, Melody's in a new movie. I didn't know. Somebody asked me, did I know what movie Melody was in? I'm like, no, last movie I remember was Marriage Mansion. But it's apparently it's new movie. I can't remember what the name is, but
Yeah.
Tito covered it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, good. Harassing, bullying, manipulating those kids.
Yeah.
Listen, the courts found him guilty, and it was enough evidence. Okay.
Yep.
That's all I got to
Yeah,
say.
that's another reason why he's taking her to court too, because he got found guilty.
Yep. And it ain't even him. It's the state taking his tail to court.
Right.
But
So
she
he
let
might
him
as well.
know.
Yeah.
She sucked the white man on him.
She did. She sucked him.
Yeah.
She sick.
Yes.
Get him. Get it. Get him, Bob. Get him. Go ahead, Jorn.
Right. Not fortuitous. Fortuitous. Yeah, Lauren did announce that Mel is in the movie. Yes. Let me see if I can pull up T-Talk's thing. I don't think she'll mind me showing it because I did.
I gotta go charge this phone, y'all.
You better.
She said that's the movie title.
What is it?
Fortuitous movie title.
Oh, okay.
Here it is. Here, y'all. Hang on, I'm about to pull it up. This is T-Talk with your girls page right here. I mean, there's Clifton Powell, Felicia Snoop Pearson, Hassan Johnson, Melody Cherie, Trey Channing, and Alexis Sexy Lexi Walker, and then Crystal Elbaz is the writer and executive producer with Whirlwind Multimedia. I like that name. And then here is here's the Instagram here. And this is the young lady, I think who's the executive producer here.
What channel is it going to be on?
That I do not know. I guess let me type in Crystal Bass on Instagram and then I'll see what it is. CRY Crystal Bass. All right, so here she is here. Oh, she was on DJ Quicksilver. Okay. Oh, this was a while back then. Okay. This was a while back. I don't know if that was about the movie or not, though.
Okay.
Let's see if it's in her story. Can't wait to, let's see. The family was a pleasure, guys. Can't wait to do it again. So it looks like no announcement yet of where it will be. But I'm sure that, when it's time, I'm sure that there'll be promotional material here on her page, and I'm sure on Melody's page as well. And so we'll find out in good time. But yeah, I had no idea because, like I said, the last movie I remember was Marriage Mansion, but we hadn't heard nothing on that yet. So
you said it was on Quicksilver because I was charging my phone.
Yeah, DJ Quicksilver.
Yeah. Right, so that sounds like some local stuff because I seen somebody else in the chat says Snoop from The Wire. So these are Baltimore people. So this might be some local stuff that she did here through some local people. That's what it seemed like. Because they all work together like that.
Snoop from the Wire. Okay. Yes, TJ's baby. We're glad that Sassy is good as well. I don't know if this is true, but someone put in Queen Sheba's chat that Martell is in violation of probation by bringing up this frivolous case. Yeah, that's been said on YouTube by many credible content creators that he is.
To me, this is he is because he shot himself his own foot. He is questioning them kids. He's in violation of the family court. I know he questioning them kids. How you know all this? Do you have stalking stuff on her phone? Okay.
Right.
Because the court's gonna ask him, how you know? Well,
exactly.
How you know? We want to know how you know.
Exactly.
And why would he even tell you that?
When they divorce.
Exactly.
It matters when they divorce.
And the thing is, the court has already done. And the thing is that he don't know is that the court has already done the legwork. So any answer he gives that ain't related to the groundwork and the research they already done is going to be bullshit. By the way, Roblox player is saying that the movie is apparently going to be coming out.
Local. That's BT is local. That's here. BT.
Oh yeah, BT Plus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's here. So that does make sense.
Okay.
We're good. Good for Mayo. Maybe this will be one of many more.
Yes.
They said that he is going to jail. Yeah. Oh, he shot himself in the own foot. That's why I said, either way, he's gonna be guilty. He's gonna show himself.
Oh yeah.
What you mean using a third party? Who's a third party?
Using a third party. I don't believe.
Oh, I think she was mean by bringing in Jason or somebody else. I think that might have been a third party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But then, now, this is what killed me. One of my subscribers sent me and said, 7th Avenue been up all this time, and it's Melody Shari. All of a sudden, it had Melody Hope on there. Who changed that?
What's all of a sudden? What changed?
Apparently,
her name on 7th Avenue. 7th Avenue was by Melody Shari. It was never Melody Holt.
No.
Today, the other day, they had Melody Holt.
What?
Yes, and Dawn got it fixed.
Also,
somebody changed that.
They in her stuff.
Because look at her, the papers. It says Melody Holt on the papers.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody messing with her stuff.
You're right.
Oh,
somebody messing with her stuff.
Order.
Yeah, I mean, in ADR, if he did serve Melody Holt, then that's a false case because that's not her name.
But what they do on paperwork
that's definitely a high possibility.
Wait. What they do on paperwork is they ask for your AKA, so that wouldn't be a false claim because she is also known as Melody Holt.
Oh,
so they do ask for that. They'll ask for other names that you know, especially women. We have to fill out paperwork. They ask for any other name that we are known under, so that wouldn't be considered false.
Well, hell, she don't.
Why would all of a sudden her 7th Avenue would be Holt? I love that. And it never was Hope. It was always Melody Sharique. It was never Hope. Never.
Never.
Well, thankfully they are. Yes.
Yeah, somebody doing something, y'all.
Somebody broke into her shit.
Well, thankfully it is being taken care of for sure. In my opinion, I think it's Bud Tank's phone. It's definitely a possibility using his story to harass her.
Yeah, do it as an amendment. When you have a divorce, you have to keep going back to amendment. That's true. To amend it, you do. It's a pain, but I have to do that for child support for anything. You just keep going back and amending it. It's a mess.
No using a lawyer because he has a no contact order. And then D. Brown says the name of the movie is Fortuitous. Clifton Powell's one of the stars. The director is Mark Kate Buddington. Okay.
This is crazy. Yeah. I ain't got nothing to say with Martell. This boy he's a lunatic, y'all.
A lunatic. Courts don't seem to see through him. I mean, not the other court did, but not this one. The family court, they don't seem to see through
I know. I don't understand it. I don't understand.
And Mel is different than other women because her shit is on tape. It's on a show.
Yes.
Saying like a lot of
and she got text messages after text messages after harassment.
The average person has text messages. I'm saying, but Mel has an actual TV show.
Yes, but that's why he said we're actors. You know, so he can dispel that.
That's true.
And then y'all tomorrow. So the disturbing courtroom accusations of Martell Holt just went off 32 minutes ago. But tomorrow night, Queen Sheba has a video coming. Don't know if it's going to be a live panel or not. But it says here is Melody Sharique coming back next season. # Carlos King tomorrow night at 8:15.
I don't know if she come. I don't even know if the show coming back next season. To be honest,
I'm praying it's canceled. I'm sorry, I forgot. There's some people that love the show. My bad. I'm sorry. Have me a moment.
It ain't about I love the show. I like it because it's Melody's creation. And I would love to see it go in a positive direction. And the only way they're going to do that is get rid of the head of the snake. And that's Carlos and revamp that show. That's the only way. Them busters they got on there now.
All the Mel's real friends, you know, it'll be a totally different show.
No.
Hey Pisces kid, good to see you. I agree, Robot. Yes, indeed. Hey Naja. Mama Capricorn says Alabama court system is airstrike where they don't protect the women. They don't.
It seems like that, man.
Because any real judge would have settled this like a long time ago. Okay, your right to terminate. She gets the kids going on.
I mean, they can't do that. They got to go through a process, but still,
yeah.
Martell has done a lot. But at the same time, like I be saying, the things that Martell is doing, they've seen this before. They've seen, because I've been through it. You know what I'm saying? Sassy been through it. But we're not the only ones. Like, this is the shit that they do. Whenever I hear people saying that he's different and all that stuff, and I'm like,
no, he ain't.
Right, from the little bit of experience that you have, but I know plenty of
he
people
ain't different than me.
That's right. Too many people that's dealt with Martells.
I say this what I deal with every day. I don't know what y'all deal with.
Right.
And Sassy, you're right. My mama always said, "Hey, I can't see."
A hit dog wolf. And now I'll go back in the bushes. I'll see y'all later.
No D Brown. Nope.
TJ's baby says that there's a no contact order on him, so not even through a third party can he be in contact. Ralph P is the IT guy. They're taking or taping the reunion next month. I don't know how they're going to do it because Martell can't be sent across from Melody. What they probably will do is they'll probably do it on Zoom, or better yet, they could tape Martell's piece, they could tape Melody's piece, and you can go back and forth between the two clips. They'll figure it out. Does any court really protect women, particularly black women? No.
Nope. No, we in the patriarchy. It's going to be that way, yeah. Unless we tear down these systems, it's just going to always be this way. And it's hard because there's too many people who benefit from it. Too many males, and some females benefit from it because they're stupid. Because they're the ones who vote like for their husband instead of voting for themselves. My husband says I can't vote Democrat, so I'm not gonna do it. Girl, he don't go in the booth with you.
That's right. You don't know what he do.
You don't know what you voted, and you don't know what he voted. You only know what he told you.
He probably will be on Zoom. More than likely.
I think that Martell will act as if it ain't no way.
He's gonna act a damn fool.
It ain't no. I can't.
He gonna act a fool at that reunion. You think I am?
And not to mention too, this is really bad timing on his part because the reunion's next month.
The taping of it.
Yes, in the live
Maybe that's on purpose.
Yeah, and in the live, Melody said to Kim Whitley, the reunion is next month, and the reason
they're taping the reunion next month. The reunion is in December.
Yes, thank you, gorgeous. Yes, the taping is next month. But the reason why I'm bringing that up is because y'all remember when Melody talked about him and Sheree having a business arrangement, and he said, "You such a fucking liar," and brought out court papers. It's public, so that could be in the taping. Now I know some people may say it was cut out. It may be cut out, but if that was in the last reunion, anything could be possible.
Well, he might. I mean, he got to go to court. He said, I don't know.
Martell can't go out of the state. Wow, that was his conditions.
Apparently, I don't know.
I hope so. So he will.
I heard that he has to have permission to go to, like if it's for work.
Yeah, they probably let.
He's monitored, so.
Yeah, I just feel like he'll act the fool, and you know how he always saying, you pick the side and all that stuff. So why Mel get to go and I don't get to go and all that kind of stuff. And Carlos will probably give in to him or whatever, which is fine with me because Mel, I don't want Mel around him anyway. Dusty ass.
I would like to know in the case where Martell stealing from that couple, wasn't that federal? I did hear that, yes.
Ain't that still coming up on him? That's supposed to be coming up too, ain't it?
Right, I think so. He must have permission to leave the state. Yes, that's what we're hearing, Angel. Welcome in.
This is crazy. He's still acting a fool. I just don't. I don't know what else to say. What's gonna sit him down? Nothing. The Lord.
Right. I'm still waiting for Queen Sheba to drop those receipts because I remember when she did that, and I know it's a broken record to y'all by now. But when she did the interview with Martell and she said that, that he wanted her to talk about the kids, and she said, I quote, I still have more receipts. Those are not all the receipts I've dropped.
She said she wasn't gonna do it out of respect to the kids, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
So it's a lot. It's a lot of them papers that we don't know about.
That's very true. We don't know everything. And I also do remember that test. Thank you, gorgeous. That she said she wasn't going to do it for the kids. It was just the soul ties of this paperwork coming out, and she's still having receipts. Just the correlation of it all.
Jason hands. What's that mean?
Can you give context, please? Hey, Linda, welcome in.
Hey, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
How you doing, Linda?
Lord Jesus.
Listen here, Linda. Honey,
look it. Oh, that's awesome. 110 likes, 108 in the chat for Sass. That's awesome.
Aww.
That's awesome.
Look here, Linda. I would be on vacation taking that little girl cuss up a jackal now. But listen here, Linda girl.
Yes. Jonathan McIntyre, welcome in. I think
Hey,
Linda's
Jonathan.
asking Sass, how are you doing? Let's see.
I'm here, honey. I'm here.
Yes, indeed. I'm glad to have you for sure. Mama Capricorn says, I wonder if between the TikTok live, maybe they told him he would have to fill the reunion via Zoom, and now he's going after Melody because he's mad. Well, here's the thing, right? He can't get mad at Melody because those are the terms and conditions. So he ought to be mad at
himself. That's what he does. Everything he blames it on Melody. Y'all accommodate her, choose a side. Y'all supposed to be for me. That's him.
Hey, Pat,
Mr. Choose a side.
Right.
Little buddy.
Just Jules. I wish Mel, Sonny, and Moses wouldn't show up to the reunion. They wouldn't have anything to talk about. True, but in the same token, if they're not there, they have the room to say anything.
That's true.
Yep.
So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I get where you're going, Just Jules. Welcome in. Jason needs to put Paul's on hotel. I agree.
I think Sonny is. I don't know. She don't have to prove nothing to nobody. I don't know why she keep trying. She don't have to prove nothing to nobody. So
she good.
Mm-hmm. But she keeps trying, like
now.
And she'll say stuff about, it's hard and this and that. Don't let Destiny make you feel like this is hard. You did, girl. When you do stuff, you gotta stand up in it. Okay, you gotta stand in that shit.
And plus, knowing that you got the ultimate power chip. You were a producer.
Don't forget that shit. Let me tell you something. She would never open her fat mouth up in my face. Them bubble lips will be shut. Do you hear me? Looking like a guppy.
Not guppy, child. Now listen, if Tristan Ken don't show up, I'll be gladly happy.
I don't guppy or blowfish.
Hey, who is that? Who are they? Are they on the show?
Okay, Mariah Carey. Nice to have you on 3 with the T. I didn't know we had the budget to have a Mariah Carey appearance on 3 with the T, but I'm glad that our budget's increasing.
Hey, my grandkids call me Mimi.
Who are they again? I don't know them.
I agree, Mama Capricorn.
Agreed, Linda Gamble. Yes, Mama Capricorn for sure. Oh my Lord.
But I think Sonny being a producer also, she knows how they cut shit up, how they slice and dice it. So you can do all of that. You can say everything you want to say, and then you watch it, and none of that shit is in there.
Yep. And like Melody said, they keep the footage for about 10 years. So,
like when Mel said the girl name at the Valentine party, when she took out the phone with Tisha and Mel said the girl name, but they made it look like all Mel did was take out the phone but never said nothing. Just like that.
Just had Ike Turner on another CC's a few minutes ago.
What? The Ghost Eye? Ike Turner CC channel. Yeah, as far as I know. Must be Ike Part 2. Who Ike, girl?
You mean you had a troll on another CC's a few minutes ago? Oh, okay then. They've been here for a minute. Linda Gamble.
Who?
Why you call
Ike?
TJ's baby, apparently. But TJ's baby been in the chat tonight, so is that the person you're talking about?
Huh?
Yes, like Ike
TJ
Turner.
baby's always.
London said yes, like Ike Turner too.
Oh, okay. Wow. Hey, London's Seinfeld, welcome in.
Hey. AC what?
Oh yeah, I've heard that name,
I
child.
think Lisi told us last week that was AC mom, Divine Family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, Martel come in the chat acting as I turn. Oh, child, please tell me something I ain't new over here.
Martel always in somebody's chat with his old lemon head.
Hey, London, welcome in.
Hey,
child, it is what it is.
Martel come in chats like Ike Turner. Ain't nobody scared of Martel. Martel better take his old ugly tail on somewhere.
you can't pump nobody
Them
over here.
tight little boy suits he got on.
We don't pump no damn Kool-Aid over here.
Baby.
Yeah, we tell
Baby, we listen, we Mike Ice, we hard iced tea over here.
That
okay.
part. Let's see. I bet Carl Lucifer is gonna cut this reunion to make Hotel and his crew look good, and Melody and Sunny look bad. Do you think Shani is going to be invited to the reunion? I think because she was a very significant part of the girls trip. I'm assuming she will at least get an invite.
After she checked
or either she, Zoom.
Yeah.
It might, yeah.
Oh, Linda's not talking about you. Okay, listen. I'm just asking questions. Okay, I'm just asking questions. Clowny, as Ike Turner. I told you, Braylon. I know, Miss Denise. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Not to be confused with our Captain Venus, the one and only Venus around here. I believe Mel is ready for them at the reunion. Oh, I believe it too.
I hope so. I hope she tear my line.
If
she rip on my new booty hole.
Mel gonna be ready. She always ready.
Listen. Nothing would make me more happier for her to say, "This is my last season. I am done." I know that some people will be quite disappointed. I will be on here drinking champagne with tequila and orange juice in a very big glass. Might be Taylor Port. Who knows? I'm joking.
You drink that Taylor Port, you ain't gonna make it out of here. I'm just telling you.
As the wifey Sassy says, don't you do that on virtual tour? Don't you do that?
Do it. Don't do it. I'm letting you know, baby. Taylor Port is not for the weak. Taylor Port is for the strong.
Now, listen. Just because Sassy's power is out, don't mean she don't got the power to reach that hand through that screen and handle it. That's
right. Y'all ought to see how black it is out here. Have y'all ever seen it be so black you can't even see your hand in front of you? I mean, it's black and I ain't no. Ooh, child. I'm gonna get the hell out of my house.
Yeah,
ain't no telling what's out here.
Yes,
turn your light on your phone.
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. Model Capricorn, for sure. Hey, healthcare workers, welcome in.
Hey.
One narcissist to identify himself as another narcissist. Ike was at the band too. Yep. But no, Miss Pasha, I don't know if you're. It sounds like you're a content creator from your username. But no, Sass was telling us about. We were talking about wine. I think this the last three with the tea, and so Sassy was talking about this particular type of wine, and so we joke with each other all the time. But Sassy really became like a wifey, and she really was not playing with me. I actually felt terrified which I normally
I
don't
like
feel.
them drink. You don't drink that stuff.
I normally don't fear. Normally, I don't feel fear from
Real
Sassy.
friends don't let
but-
friends drink Taylor Port. I'm just saying. You were my friend, I'd be like, drink all of it. I'd be like, drink the hell out of it.
So
And
that's
leave it there.
and you will for sure. No, but that's how that came to be, Miss Piney. So she literally said out her mouth, "You better not," which means wifey speak of try it if you want to. But see, I watched enough Tyler Perry movies and been around enough black women not to test a black woman. So I'm not going to do that to
Taylor Port ain't nobody. Taylor Port ain't nobody friend.
Because I've experienced the nice side of Sassy. I want to keep it that way. I don't need to see the terror side.
Child, Taylor Port had my baby girl thinking she was She-Ra. After fighting 5 gas.
She-Ra.
I only brought it up because my brother-in-law, he loves Taylor Port because he had an ulcer, so he stopped drinking everything else, and that's the only thing that he could drink, and you cannot tell him nothing, honey.
Yeah, that'll be cool, Miss Jules. Yeah, Taylor Port. It's a wine that's been out for a while now. Miss Piney Show also is in agreement with Sassy that Taylor Port ain't no joke. Hey, peace, love, and light.
Yeah, I don't drink that stuff either.
That stuff is it's the spawn of Satan.
Not the spawn of Satan, child. Hey, Nakia J, welcome in. Hello, everyone in chat. Caught alive, feeling under the weather. You guys are making me feel a little bit better. Well, that's what we do. That's what we do better than anybody else on YouTube. Yeah, that's what we do.
Baby, I'm over here eating these cold beans. When you can eat some cold beans.
Cold beans.
I've already prayed for Sassy's husband's nose in advance. In Jesus' name, yes, amen.
You gonna tear him up? I'm gonna go in there and let it loose. Man, no tutu is gonna be blue.
Jesus Christ. And there's no
it's gonna sound like you turning on a motorcycle.
And the fact that there's no electricity to put the fan on too. Oh, I pray for him. I really do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the fan up under the cover.
All you need is a paper plate, honey. That's the best fan ever.
Why?
And I'm finna take me a 15-day cleanse. Oh, it's about to be on.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, eat all that shit you can right now.
I am the one I'm eating, so it can come out.
No, that's right. And like I said, cold beans and collard greens. You know, them collard greens will clean your ass out real good.
Yeah. Beans clean me out before collard greens do. Collard greens constipate me.
Oh, really? They clean my ass out. Sometimes I go on a collard green diet and I can lose weight just like that. As long as I don't put too much, salt and stuff.
You ain't right, Robot's playing.
You.
What?
No, the fear emoji. Oh my Lord.
Yeah. I don't know. His fart the one that kills you. My fart smell like perfume compared to his. Bro, that thing, you know, he got a nasty fart, baby.
I remember saying to Sass, I'm like, well, listen, you probably done it to him. And Lil Paulette and Sassy was like, excuse us, in the words of Mama Van, we don't do ghetto, we do potpourri, we have class.
That's right.
Right,
We don't do ghetto. We don't do ghetto. We do class.
They put me in my damn place like you tried it.
And got denied it. Yeah, I need some water. I'm drinking too. I drunk the soda. I don't need to drink no more soda.
Lord.
Bottoms up.
Yes.
Miss my mouth.
Yes.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Sassy, did you get the worst of the storm? Missy Pine is asking. Missy Pine show, do you have a show?
Yeah, I was thinking she's a content creator. I hadn't seen her before.
Are you a content creator? Because we will subscribe to your channel.
Yes, it's the Missy Pine show. We got it was terrible.
The Missy Pine.
Yeah, it was terrible. We got trees uprooted, trees on houses, trees on cars, lines still down, no power. It's horrible. And they say it's another one in the Gulf.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Yeah, two of them in the Gulf now.
That are forming. So.
Can I get it? Wait, whose channel are you on, Missy?
She's on Sass. I'm going to her channel now.
Okay.
No content as of yet.
Oh.
Okay.
She does have a website though.
Okay.
Normally in here as She Loves Truth. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think I've seen that name before, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've seen that name before. Hey, all the teen, trying to welcome in.
Hey, sis.
Yes, indeed. Show Styles and Spirit has more pics and info on Mel's new upcoming movie. By the way, shout out to Show Styles and Spirit. I feel like her and Sherry G are sisters.
I know, that's so sweet.
With their voices and their cadence.
Yeah.
Like they're one and the same. In the best way possible.
Yeah, they're very sweet.
She's from Jersey.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep your cars on full sash just in case gas stations lose power for sure.
Oh, honey. Oh, I ain't got my car on. I got my car out.
No, she said on full.
Yeah,
I can't.
Keep your car on
I can't
full.
get out. As soon as I find the gas station, I'm gonna top it off.
And by the way, Tofi Mocha, just because Sassy's having a gas festival that will be more successful than the Black Expo doesn't mean anybody wants to go to. Okay, so let's not.
I'm gonna put this gas in a bottle, okay, and sell it. It's a deadly weapon.
Don't be like that girl from 90 Day Fiance who sells farts in jars. I heard that shit. I'm like, good.
Cotton candy fart, fart.
I'm just like
fart.
I'm just like a heifer from 90 Day Fiance can sell farts in jars and be a whole entrepreneur and successful out here. And I got intelligence. And I can't get off the ground. The ignorance out here today. Okay.
That's why she got off the ground, because she out here looking stupid.
Well, I have standards and requirements. Hell. Shit.
Nah, there ain't no requirements for being stupid. Stupid is and stupid does. Stupid is and stupid does.
This is sad but true. Yes, no flatulence in the chat. Thank you, Naja. Thank you so much for looking out for all of us. Thank you so much.
Ooh. I can feel my stomach blowing up right now. It's a little balloon. Ooh.
Jesus.
Let me rub it down.
Oh.
Look, y'all, I'm gonna show y'all this.
What? Huh? What? Who? When?
It's on Instagram. It's Mel.
I'm praying for you. Says I know the discomfort. I survived Katrina. Thank God your home is safe. That's true. Peace, love, and light. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Nisa. Love you back. Y'all just don't know, child.
Is it?
I'm tired of all the dark. I'm ready. That's. Oh, I seen that. Is that the movie or is that...
Also, don't get comfortable.
Oh Lord, turn the music off, y'all. Let's start it.
These expensive. These
One,
is red
two more
bottoms.
people
These
from
is
Baltimore.
bloody shoes.
Glad
At the
to.
school,
Hey.
I can get them both. I don't want to choose, and I'm quick cutting off, so don't get comfortable.
Them two right there, that's Baltimore. That's the Wire. They both was in the Wire.
Okay. Hey, all the Teen Child, welcome in. We've been talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville, checking in with Sass. She is fine. She went down to the ATL for a night with a millionaire, but it got canceled. But she's back home now and just trying to make it through the aftermath. So,
and it's black out here. Y'all want to see? Let me show y'all something. Y'all ever seen black? Here go black. Look.
let me see. Oh, damn.
He's black.
Jesus. It was the paying back to Sassy for me. It was the
elephant. That's how black it is.
She did that perfectly. Like that almost was like a cut from. And I say this with love. That was almost like a cut from a horror movie. She did that brilliantly. She set it up and right.
Y'all see it? Do y'all not see what I see? Do you see what I see? The dark, nothing but the dark. And it's darker than the dark. And it's darker than the dark. The dark. It's dark out here. I can't even see the cars. I get up, it's black. I come home, it's black. I'm sick of this. I don't see how people live in Alaska. This one is depressing. It is. It's very depressing going there. I don't even want to go in the house.
Got more light out there.
Right. Well, I got my ring light in the house, so the generator's on. So the ring light is like really bright. It actually looks like you got power. So I hope nobody try to come over here and think we got power, baby.
Yeah, Sassy look like she's on a movie set, and that is a dim set, and this is the only light on set.
And it's the only light, and I'm finna only my ass in the house. I had to look out there and say, you know what? I must be crazy sitting out here in this car, cause there's some looters out there.
Girl, get your
money. Okay. I already done broke into the stores. These privileged people.
Privileged people.
Yeah. And we have to sit out and wait for the stuff. They just break in the store and go steal it.
All in Teen China, I feel you, my friend. I feel you.
Mm-hmm.
I really do feel that, you know, the wagons are starting to be tired of circling.
Yeah.
They're starting to get there. So
Absolutely. Yeah, they're getting tired of it, honey. Yeah. It's not. It's the same old thing. People tired of seeing the same old.
Mm-hmm.
Tired.
Linda, from your mouth to God's ears, I'm not gonna repeat my 5 statements because y'all should know them verbatim by now. But I pray to God. I didn't say them, Sassy. Calm down.
Keep on talking. I'm gonna throw you in the dog. But I gotta get in the house first, though.
Now, as soon as Now, as soon as Sassy throws me in the dark, she gonna feel bad because she actually loves and cares about me very much. And be like, okay,
Child, you better make your way out the door. There's some big old stuff flying around here. Why they look extra big?
You mean them skaters? You know, those skaters are so big, they should have their own zip code.
Them skaters? Them skaters? Yeah, it's some skaters out here. That's why you have to be careful out here, because them skaters got on boxing gloves.
Wait. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Linda, I know I was agreeing with you for a second, but you wasn't saying that as an opinion. You said that kind of more of a definitive statement just now about what you said. Kia J says, "Oh wow, Linda Gamble. They announced that it was the last season of LMH. I haven't seen that.
Maybe she's trying to wish it into existence.
Maybe. I haven't seen it.
Patty cake into existence. This wish to be a truth or to come true."
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
She said what she said.
Yep. You were playing patty cake when you were trying to high five. So
Thought I heard some thunder.
Yeah, he started his ish again. But yes, I'll never forget that. Sassy was trying to high five and she was playing patty cake instead.
Yeah.
It wasn't an ounce, it was her opinion.
Yeah, it was her opinion. It was her opinion. It's not official yet.
Child, no. You know they're gonna come back with 30 more episodes of the same old ish.
Sassy, my daughter's laughing at you.
Yeah. Now they're gonna be talking about Mel brought her friends on to attack them.
Yeah. Oh, we got attacked. We got bullied because we dark skinned.
Well,
honestly, they don't know what an attack is because we were strained fruit, to use some words from Billie Holiday.
Strange fruit.
So you think this is an attack? Okay, Tad.
Fruit.
That poem is about my cousin, Abram Smith. You know, the poem that she's singing the song about, that was written about my cousin because he was the first person that was lynched up north. You know that picture where they show two guys being lynched? Everybody's seen that picture. It's two guys being lynched, and then I think it's a girl in the front smiling, a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my cousin. The one in the back is my cousin. They both got blamed. Was messing with a white girl, and when she got caught, she lied and said that she was being, raped or whatever. And they was in a relationship. There's a play about it and everything.
You might just send that to me. I might actually uncover that as a destination because I love being able to weave in Black history when we can. Are you about to play jump rope with yourself against ass?
Huh?
You about to play jump rope with yourself again?
I'm just twisting my hair because I'm bored.
I would love to all the tea in China.
Because I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, that's what we all do. We protect that hair, honey.
Yes.
Yep.
We can definitely do that. We can do some review shows. Yeah, that's through with the tea.
Mm-hmm. I did have some Black history stuff.
Yeah.
That I got. Whew, I gotta wash my hair when I get some hot water.
Oh, Dustpan goes to court in a couple of days. We'll learn her fate. Yeah, she tried to do an extension, child.
Yeah.
That's what the court is for, an extension. A motion.
Yeah.
Well, she did a motion to extend it.
A motion to extend it, but they already made a judgment.
Right.
So they must have granted something to hear the case.
They might gonna hear it, but if she get that same judge,
right at that point, after that extension, that's the verdict. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's it, then they wouldn't have granted the motion. Though that doesn't make sense because normally they won't even grant the motion.
Did they even grant the motion? That's the thing. I know she went back to her, and I don't know if it's granted or not. To be honest with you, I know she trying to.
Yeah. You can't hear me all the time, China. I have no idea what I was saying. Linda, I love Reasonable Doubt.
I've heard nothing but good things on that show. I've never watched one episode, but I've heard good things.
And it always asks, he always says we should review that show.
Oh yeah, that's a good show.
It is a really good show.
I gotta get into it, but I've heard good things about the show.
Yes, dope.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, let's see. I saw someone said Stormy gave her the only to pay. I saw that on CC's chat.
I heard she gave her $5,000 for her birthday. That's what I heard. But I mean, that's why she hanging around, because Stormy making the money now. She only hang around people when she need that money.
Right. I ordered the Discovery Plus app and started watching the seasons from the beginning. Tisha was something else. She's one. Very work on Marceau, Kimmy, Mel, and Martell. Tisha started the madness. I'll take your word for it, child. I came in on season 6 and I was just like, nope, okay, I don't need to go back and
Now you need to watch it from the beginning and you'll have a whole different perspective. I'm serious, Braylon.
Child, I'm already mentally losing it as it is.
Yeah, but it was a lot of good times too. But I was gonna say, maybe we could do that on Patreon. We could do that, like on Patreon, watch the old episodes.
Old episodes, yeah. We gotta hook our channel up to it, so we can do that.
If y'all down for it, I'm down for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I said to you, I think it's because of the history sass. It's just it'll be hard for me to go to season 1 because I'm just like, child, it's already been mentally draining.
But see, you get to see the kids. You get to see the kids.
Yeah.
From the
Yeah,
beginning.
you can see every day, all that.
Before Sugar Mama, when Boss Baby was the baby, and she was the boss. Like, you get to see all of that. That's
all of that.
That you missed right there. The kids from the beginning, they was
all the kids were little, itty bitty. Because I think Tisha's little girl was tiny. She was like a year or two, wasn't she?
Yeah, they was little. All of them was little.
My mom and I started watching it from the beginning. I was like, okay,
the beginning gives you a lot of context to the future. I'm telling you, a lot of stuff Tisha say she didn't say, she said.
Yeah.
Okay. I may have to go back at least watch the first season. At least maybe the first season. I think the more attention we show LAMH, the more they add episodes.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
You get to see where I went downhill from. You get to see where it downhill where they're at now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that every so often. Just go back and watch the whole episodes.
Yeah, I was peeping on CC's live and realized this bill is it's an opposite thing I give her for. Ooh.
Say what?
You paying for it and you saying they're the ops. You paying for the membership. Yeah, I agree on that, Tisha. And Martell because she misdirected everything toward them that was really for Martell. Yeah. I watched it from the beginning. Actually, Funky Dineva was the first CC. There was nobody else talking about Love and Marriage Huntsville, and that's when I started watching it because I was like, he's talking about these millionaires. Let me go check it out. But I finally had found it and I saved it, and I was hooked from day one. I was like, oh, this is good. And I always tell my husband, he's like, who them black people you watching? I'm like, it's Love and Marriage Huntsville. He's like, Huntsville? Why would they have a show in Huntsville? I was like, look at Huntsville. Huntsville is blowing up. Like, I'm talking, I was like, I've been there telling them all the stuff. But I was so proud of them, you know. I thought they was shit.
But then, whoo, boy, it all fell apart.
Oh, when it all When it all falls down.
Oh yeah, I remember when Tank was crying.
Huh?
Oh no, I was talking about the episode when Tank was crying, but she's saying when Tank was saying that he don't like when his mom cries. You know, when Martell makes Mel cry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And that's the first time Mel went live when he wouldn't let her leave, and she went live, and
yeah, because she had to go live.
Mm-hmm. Right. She was in the driveway all those hours waiting for Martell and let her leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the police had to be called because he wouldn't let her leave.
Right. Man, that's just.
That's a monster.
And is.
People have very, very, very short attention spans. That's why politicians are able to get away with so much, because people forget. Look at how many people forgot how hungry, how they was waiting during COVID, didn't know what they was going to do while they was waiting for Donald Trump to send them $1,200. $1,200, and Biden had to come in office to send the rest of the money. But $1,200 for the whole COVID, while other countries was getting $4,000 a month. Up to 2 years after we went back, still was getting $4,000 a month.
Yeah.
But people forget. They just act like everything was just fine because they got a stimulus check later, or they got
a little shut up. That little bit of money didn't even pay a light bill.
Right. After all those months of not getting that, they happy that they was able to cheat the government and get a PPP loan. There's a lot of people like that who feel like Trump helped them get a PPP loan, which is so stupid. Because why did they go after all them people and put them in jail? And if you was just supposed to
exactly.
Right. Yeah, Andrew Yang had this idea for universal basic income, and once I actually began to understand it, I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because it's almost like financial aid for college or those gap scholarships where you just need a little bit just to get through that senior year. But of course, people say, well, what if somebody abuses it? Well, child, they already abuse the system as it is. So
it's always going to be abuse.
Right.
How about the system abuses you? So if somebody gets it, then oh well. It's just what they put out there. You get what you get.
Right. And leave them down.
Your daughter canceled it. She won't get another dime out of me, and she had the nerve to say she's neutral. Ooh.
What?
I have an idea who that is.
I don't know either, so I don't have that one membership, so I don't know.
But the only membership I pay for is Sassy's.
Yep.
Everybody else, I got it free. I used to do Nyla's, of course, but after they got her channel taken down, I didn't redo it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, all the TN channel, they're crazy. But remember, people used to say that kind of stuff about Obama phones. Like, yeah, he gave us the Obama phone. I was like, ew, stop calling it that. I even told my mother.
I know it.
You should get your Obama phone. I'm like,
Obamacare.
I mean, it is called Obamacare, but it wasn't no Obama phone. It was just a program phone for people who couldn't afford to get a phone.
Correct.
That insurance been in play for years. He was just the first one to push it through.
Right. So that's why it's called Obamacare, because remember, what's his name? Ron Mitney. He was doing it too. What's his name? Ron Mitney or Mitney Ron, whatever his name is. His was called Mitney Care, but he was running against Obama, remember? And they was making fun of him because he had the mom jeans. Yeah, it was called Romney Care. That's what it was. It was called Romney Care, but he didn't make it. Obama made it. He won, and it was Obama.
Oh, I mean, after that,
it's the Affordable Care Act.
Affordable Care Act. Yeah. Right, because they was mad, but that's because they took Obama's name off because they was mad. But he is the person who did it, so that's why it's coined Obamacare. But they don't want to give him credit, like they don't want to give no black people credit for that.
Go to envisioну.com. It'll help you clearly make a decision, the right decision to vote.
I know that's right.
Okay. Hang on with you.
You know them dusties ain't going over there from Mugger.
Envisionu.com /3
healthy. Get that shit out of here.
And I don't want no healthy. I want a chocolate bar. Give me old Reese's Pieces.
That episode of SpongeBob. I want chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I want chocolate.
Oh, lady is hilarious.
Baba.
My favorite episode was when SpongeBob turned black on Mr. Krabs. You want to know why I think Mr. Krabs did it, Mr. Krabs? And then Mrs. Puff gets out her book and was like, oh my.
SpongeBob said the SpongeBob movie was my favorite. When he had them darn stockings on. I said, what the hell they done?
Patrick with the stockings, child.
Patrick is my favorite. I love Patrick Star.
Remember
when SpongeBob was gonna get his butt kicked from school? He said, "You're gonna kick my butt."
Yes.
How big is my butt, SpongeBob?
Oh my God, that's one of my favorite episodes. He was so scared. Oh my God, that's so funny.
Oh, SpongeBob, we don't know what we gonna do.
He kept saying, "You're gonna kick my butt."
Exactly. No, I remember the episode where the villain said, "Is this your card?" Yes. But is this your wallet? No. But this is your card.
Yes. Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah. Got to the Gabby dot. SpongeBob, let's go to the Gabby. I'm hungry.
Jesus.
I'm hungry. SpongeBob.
I had to restart.
I'm just saying. Huh?
I had to restart my phone.
Yep. Well, y'all, I'm heading in this house. It's black out here. It's black out here. It's black out here.
You got to go into the darkness that you were going to throw me into.
Yes, but I'm finna make myself available to get in here and fight my way through.
I hate black.
They black like us.
I hate the black. Whoopi Goldberg's neck. What he say?
Jesus.
Somebody, you look like they be dumb, but
he said I hate Whoopi Goldberg's gums. I hate black Forrest Whitaker's neck.
Yes, indeed. My hubby came in the room the other day and says, "That Braylon, Sassy, and Lil Paulette." I was cracking up. Listen, we are very distinctive. Yes, we are. My kids are laughing at y'all. Listen, that's what we do. We try to bring some light, some laughter, some, just
Patrick.
I still maintain that I do not engage in the foolishness of this show. It's these two.
Plankton. And I'm gonna do the granny patties. I need the pickles sauce.
I remember that pickles episode. You had the pickles the whole time. And one of the most iconic lines ever. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I've seen that as a meme on YouTube so many times by now.
You know we tired. We talking about SpongeBob.
Set up like bikini bottoms.
Hello, young people. Nice day.
It took me a long time to find each piece in Then when I stopped looking, it was everywhere.
Hey, Wanda Coleman, welcome in.
Birthday, birthday, happy birthday.
Oh my Lord.
Well, y'all, let me go. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yes.
When it's daylight.
Not daylight.
Today is the night, baby, and I'm ready to go to bed.
I'm just
So I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, chat. Good night, my fellow cohorts.
Yes.
And I will see you later.
Back. Yes. Wait, Mary Ruth? You mean Mary Jane?
No, Mary Ruth Hasbro. Glory in the hospital. Where she was.
Okay.
Glory was in the hospital. I gotta go check on Glory. Glory, glory.
Well, hopefully
Mary
hopefully her new man's taking care of her. You know what I mean?
Chad, she needs to stop smoking.
Sweet. She needs to stop smoking.
She told that doctor she ain't gonna never stop smoking. Well, he said, well, you gonna be in the hospital.
Correct.
Right.
I think that came through on Sassy's chat. $5 super sticker. I love y'all. We love you right back.
Oh, I love you back. Oh, China. China. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm out.
All right. Good night, Sass.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yes.
Y'all see how they went dark? Y'all watch this. Watch this. Ooh.
We can see you. We can see you.
Oh Lord Jesus! See what? See, I knew she was gonna do this shit. I know she was gonna do this shit. Soon as I go to bed.
I said, booyah, boo. Night, Nichols. Bye.
Next. Good night.
Don't make no damn sense. Jesus. Oh yeah, she did look like an Indian woman. Absolutely. Oh my Lord Jesus. Oh man, another great episode of 3 with the Team. Oh man. It is the unscriptedness of this show for me. Yes, indeed. Oh, 96 people still here with us. Glad to have y'all here. Talked about a lot tonight, this morning. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Yes, Sassy does get silly when she gets sleepy, child. You are absolutely right. You're absolutely right, child.
All right, good night, y'all. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. My eyes are watering and everything.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna probably get out of here too. 93 people still here with us though on all of our channels, which is awesome. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna give y'all a very simple motivator. I'll give y'all 3 points. The first thing is, if you're going to file something, make sure it's worth fighting for. You didn't cause your own hellhole. That's the first thing. The second thing is this. When you are standing up for something, stand up for something because you know it's the wrong thing, not just to be on the bandwagon, just to be a part of a crowd. And finally, good Lord Jesus, if you see a fire, keep going. Don't be distracted by the fire, because the more that you are intrigued by the fire, the more you might get engulfed in it. Okay? Just some tips. on how to keep your mental level. So with that being said, y'all, it is time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you want one special, because you will always want a blessing. And trust, you may not be where you want to be, but by the end of it, you'll be where you need to be. Do what you've been chosen to do. Why is one thing to call yourself? It's another thing to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. We have spent time with you. You have spent time with us. And hopefully by spending time together, we're rising to be great together. And always remember, we're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life, or, child, you are just trying to you're trying to give love, grace, and space, and just recognizing that just some things just don't work. Make sure the replay is not just ready for you to watch it, not just ready for you to listen to it, but if you want to experience it again. We love you, we value, we embrace you all. Always remember, on receive love, you gotta give it. On receive love, you gotta give it. On receive love, you gotta give it. Whatever obstacles you have overcome, whatever successes you have achieved upon this particular day, we are extremely proud of you. But if no one else is proud of you, be proud of your damn self. And finally, y'all, please remember that we still have a long way to go to the end of the year. And that this hurricane happened. Okay, recognize that there is more to life than just being right in your opinion. So, that being said, love your little Paulette, love your chat, love your sass. I love me. Good night, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, based on your location. Bye, everybody.
Good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Be safe. Love y'all.
Yes, indeed. Good night, everybody.
All day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Hey, hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, drop it to the floor, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez, Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
Welcome to the Paris Olympics. Look at my hot girl. Bonjour. And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
No.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
You are not going to get anywhere in life, spiritually or otherwise, until you come to that point where you don't give a damn what people think about you. As long as you worry about what other people think about you, you will be mediocre. It only matters what you believe about yourself. Believe in yourself as a successful person. Believe that you can and you will. But until you believe you can, you won't.
When we start a project, we always start with story. That story is key. So we began with the story of the Waturi people. The myth of the Waturi people is that long ago, They set out on their outrigger canoes looking for a new home. There was a legend that said they could only find this new home with the help of this mini golden-finned fish called Kanuku. And they searched across Pacifica and Polynesia, and they visited all these islands. They went to Bali and Tahiti and went as far as Rapa Nui, Easter Island. Along the way, they made friends, collected sort of the culture, and they sailed on and on and on, and they almost to the edge of the world. There, to their amazement, was Kanuku. And she turned to the people and said, "You are ready." Turned and swam away. They followed, and within a day, they caught sight of this smoking mountain on the horizon, which was Volcano Bay. And it was pristine, beautiful, lush, everything that they would want in a home. And that's the backstory that informs everything we do in our design. The idea here is to create the best experience. We know what our guests want. They want the thrill and excitement of our theme parks, but they also want a place where they can relax and chill out and feel pampered. Nobody wants to stand in line. And so we said, let's get rid of them. Nobody wants to carry rafts up a ride tower all the way to the top. So we said, let's do that for you. Exhilaration and excitement and relaxation. That's what you're gonna get at Volcano Bay.
Power 923 Jams and the Arkansas Minority Health Commission encourages you to take the COVID-19 vaccine to help keep you and your loved ones safe. Involved in our community, the People Station, Power 923 Jams. KIPR Pine Bluff, Little Rock, KFOG, Little Rock, a Cumulus Media Station. And now, back to the jams. Hip-hop. Drake.
Girls want girls where I'm from. Yeah, well, girls want girls where I'm from.
R&B. J. Howell.
Just 'cause I love you and you love me.
And now, bumping back-to-back continuous music with another fresh new jam. Heard here first on the People Station, Power 923 Jams. Power 923.
To the scene, it's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. 3 with the T. And if you wanna be world, no, and if you wanna be world, no, and if you wanna be world, like a middle sister, and if you wanna be world, no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean. Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. To the scene.
How's the gas?
I feel great. I love you, and I love you. And to show my love, guess what? On Tuesday, November 16th, I'm gonna give everybody everywhere free tacos.
You sure you want to do that?
Absolutely. You have good hair.
Get 2 of Jack's delicious classic tacos absolutely free when you come into Jack in the Box Tuesday, November 16th.
Ooh, that's a big tooth.
Get 2 free tacos Tuesday, November 16th at Jack in the Box.
Welcome to Copeland's. Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big. Or if you like, too small. Copeland's. There's always something good.
And it was plain to see. You were my destiny. God, you were found. I come from Memphis. Our son is your son. Welcome to the celebration. We all we got. Don't you leave here today with happiness. I want you to leave here with joy.
Things have been a little quiet around here. We've missed the fun. We've missed the excitement. We've missed the entertainment. We've missed the nightlife. But most of all, we've missed you. We're getting ready. Caesar's Rewards. We can't wait to welcome you back.
I finally did it. Popeye's new chicken sandwich. I've been trying to make the perfect chicken sandwich forever.
How does that make you feel?
You know me. It had to be just right. Finding a bun as good as my chicken was not easy. I mean, I did it, obviously.
I think we've made a lot of progress here. I feel great. Good talk. I'm proud of you.
My new chicken sandwich is buttermilk battered and served on toasted brioche. Try it in spicy or classic.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you. More than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers, the one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
This is the Motor City.
And this is what we do.
Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, male pattern baldness.
Leggies.
Got one right now. The urge to puff that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day: what we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want, didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money! Are you ready? They are ready.
Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good. Very good.
Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be there.
I am here and so happy. I'm in. I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, where?
Ginger.
Open your eyes.
Think of the one place you've always wanted to see.
This is where our magic comes from.
They say if you dream a thing more than once,
Please, please, please.
it's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There were stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun.
I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want to be remembered for?
The world is in our hands, and we gotta do something with it.
I just want to say a word of thanks to all the artists, the workers, and all of you. The young and the young in heart. You helped make this dream come true.
I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you, and you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you, they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you, and you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you, they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you, and you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.